Alrighty then. Hello, Internet. Hi, everybody.
Hi. How we all doing this lovely Friday?
Yes, have you eaten? Have you slept? Are you hydrating? Take care of yourselves, damn it. That goes double for you, Kyra, but at the same time.
I had a flatbread pizza. I already told you about the Timbits
Yeah, you did.
and the Celsius
Mm-hmm.
and the ice cap.
Mm-hmm.
And I always have my giant water bottle of water.
Excellent.
So,
You're chilling in a hotel room? Wait, are you away from home, Maple? What's going on? I hope it's a good away from home.
oh. Thank you for the wellness check, Brian.
And I'm doing good. Lathgar took me out to dinner and got me some he got me some iced coffee and some sweet treats because it's
Ooh.
it's our anniversary. So he took me out today.
Happy anniversary!
Thank you. So,
Any special plans?
well, he took me out for dinner and stuff, and the rest of the plan is play Vintage Story together. So we did a little bit of that a little while ago before stream, and tomorrow is basically going to be all Vintage Story. So yeah.
Good. Now, you could have taken today off to play.
I asked him if he wanted me to, and he said no. Keep doing what you're doing. And I'm like, okay. I asked him.
All right.
I checked. I promise.
All right. Well, I won't argue with that because it was a mutual agreement, more or less. So.
Yeah. Like, I asked him because I was like, oh, wait, you're right. It is this Friday. Kyra will reschedule if I tell her about this. Do you want me to do that? He was like, no, we can just play stuff together on Saturday, and that works too. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, yes, I would have quickly pivoted.
Oh, I know you would have. He told me not to, so I didn't. And so here we are.
Works for me. Alrighty. So today I get to learn more about Squall Leon's story.
Yes, you get to learn more about Squall today. So last time we played, we basically took our final exam to become a seed, which is a mercenary, like a mercenary person as part of their company, basically. And we passed our exam. My husbando Seifer did not pass his exam. And then our teacher, Quistis, who just happens to only be a year older, asked us to meet her at the training center, and that's where we stopped.
Yeah, that's a pretty good summation there, LD.
Yeah, Lathgar is a wonderful being, and I love him very much. So, yeah, like, it's good
I mean, he's cool with me calling you wifey. That's a pretty big win there.
Yeah, it really is. Like, the fact that he lets me have both Kyra and Husky as wifeys is kind of hilarious to me, but he thinks it's funny.
Well, I mean, most people have their work wifeys.
Yeah.
And work husbands.
It's just it's funny. Cuz he's not the jealous one in the relationship. I am.
You know, for the most part, I find myself not the jealous type. I can play up the jealous type, but I'm not naturally the jealous type. But that's part of that is just my self-image.
Yeah, no, I to kind of put this into perspective, you've got to realize that when Leithgar and I were dating, this man was so oblivious that it took 3 dates for me to realize that he had no idea we were dating, and I had to flat out ask him if we were dating. 3 dates.
Oh, the sweet summer
Yeah.
child.
Yeah, and he was like, are we dating? And I was like, yes, we're dating. You're mine now. And like I had to finalize that myself to get that point across to him, because what he never realized is that there were chicks watching him like a hawk for any sign of interest. I literally waded into a pool of sharks to pull him out and capture him for myself. So when I say I am the jealous one in the relationship, I have a valid reason for it. Because he's so oblivious, he has no idea.
I love that for you. I absolutely love that for you.
It's so ridiculous. Cause like we'll go out to dinner sometimes, and sometimes the waitresses will just get really flirty with him, and I'm sitting right there.
Yeah, no,
it's
but because he is oblivious, that also means that he's got his eyes set on you. He's the loyal type.
He is. He like if he had to be an animal person, he is absolutely a doggo or a wolf. Very very loyal. But he has since in the years since we've been married and together and stuff, he has kind of figured out like my social cues. So when I start getting defensive because of a waitress, he clues into the fact of, oh wait, she's flirting with me.
Oh, she's not just being a good wait. She's
Like no, we went to On the Border one time, and there was this waitress who absolutely just ignored my entire presence. Like she wouldn't give me refills. She wouldn't hand me my food. She handed it to him for him to hand to me. Like she would not acknowledge my existence literally at all.
Ew.
Yeah, it was bad. Oh, I was so mad that day. Like, I was ready to just cause a scene and call for the manager and all that shit.
I certainly would not blame you.
I wanted to so bad. So, yeah, no, like when I say I'm the jealous one in the relationship, I come by it naturally. Ah, it's so silly.
And then there's me, who comes across as the natural flirt because she's just being honest and genuine.
Yeah, you are very flirty, and I like it. Do it more.
And I want people to feel good about themselves. So I will hype them up because I want them to feel good about themselves. But in many cases, that comes across as me flirting.
Yeah, like I've seen a little bit of that. Yeah, do it more, right? See, and like I try to be encouraging and stuff to everybody. There's a reason I have the nickname Mama Velvet, but at the same time, I have never ever kept it a secret that yes, I have a partner. Yes, I am happily married. No, I'm not going to go out with you just because you asked me on the internet. So it's just like I have to toe that line. It's
Yeah,
fun.
it's a fun line to walk.
Mm.
I'm just biromantic asexual. So I'm okay keeping my 2D husbands and having the work wifeys.
You are
I'm
the
okay being single.
you are the best work wifey. Well, you and Husky. Best ones I could ask for. How's that? Yeah.
I definitely couldn't ask for better wifeys. And that's saying something since I also got my mortal job and mind you, I don't have very many other female coworkers in my department. It's mostly males.
Yeah.
Um, which is real fun when I get those customers who see that I am female and disregard anything I say. And then my male coworkers come up and be like, "Yeah, no, she's right. If anything, she knows more than I do."
Yeah. Yeah. I like the ones who are very respectful like that. That's very nice. You've got good coworkers.
Oh yeah, I love them. Even my managers, some of them I've actually helped train and help them understand where things are and how things are done. And yeah, when a customer gets up on the case about like disrespecting me, they're like, "Nah, either you start respecting her or you can get out."
Yeah, you see, I like that. I wish I got more of that in some of my past jobs, but uh, uh
Vex has
eh.
even told me many times when I'm like, "Yeah, I just dealt with a disrespectful customer." That he's been like, "You know you can kick them out and we would back you, right?" I'm like, I know,
Yeah.
but like," and then he's point blank been like, "Nah, if it happens again, you come grab me." I'm like, but,
Yeah, I
no,
know.
you come grab me.
I know that
Mm.
feeling. I know that feeling all too well.
What? Shall we jump in?
Sure. And
I'm excited for the next.
yay. And thank you, Maple, and thank you guys for the anniversary wishes. I appreciate it.
Take care, Maple.
Okay. All right.
And
So,
hopefully the celebration of life for your aunt tomorrow goes well as those things can go.
yeah. Take care, lovely, and make sure you get some rest, okay? Also, Kyra, I hope you're okay with sitting on my head today. Is that okay, or
Yep,
do I need to shift you?
no, it's okay.
Well,
It's
okay.
part of the reason why I made sure I was plushy.
Excellent. All right. So we
I'm
left
even
off.
plushy on my side.
We left off. We are going to the training center. Don't disregard the offline file. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oop, wrong button. Okay. So we basically just had our fancy ballroom dance cutscene at our graduation. You remember that bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was funny because in less than like in the span of one song, he learned to dance okay.
Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. Like I don't know where he all of a sudden managed to learn all those moves, but okay, sure.
I mean, some of those dance moves were pretty simple, standard.
Okay.
And that's coming from somebody who can't really dance.
If it makes you feel better, neither can I.
That does make me feel better.
All right.
Oh yeah.
You remember me telling you
Telling
about the
me.
T-Rex? Yeah.
Yeah. I was very sleepy during that stream. In fact, I think I blanked out for a good like 10 minutes.
I'm not surprised. I was feeding you a lot of information all at once. I'm not surprised. I'm just having to double check and see how much you retained.
Yeah. So I am remembering this.
Okay.
There's probably going to be a lot of moments where I'm like, oh, right, that and that. Because that's how my brain works.
All right. So, Quistis is giving me another tutorial, but I already know what the hell I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now, you should have... You ended up with the wrong ones. All right, then. Let me swap those back around. Okay, so like I said earlier, to kill the giant spider and bump up our base seed rank, I did have to activate the bonus spells basically. So we've got a lot more spells than we had last time. Don't worry about it too hard.
It's okay.
40, 42, 44. Normally,
It's like
I would
40.
normally I would just do this like automatically, but I am trying to figure stuff out. Let's see. Slap sleep. Because we are going to fight a couple of those T-Rexars very shortly. Why? Because I need them.
So the battle only brings one, so you're basically grinding the monster?
Basically what I'm planning to do is I'm going to kill a couple of them, A, so that I can turn them into cards for the card game. And B, so that we can get the, like the AP points without without gaining too much in the way of levels. So, So, you remember what I told you about how the monsters in this game level up with you?
Yeah, so the trick is to keep your level low, but your power high.
Exactly. And the card ability is kind of key to doing that because for every monster you turn into a card, you negate the XP, you get a guaranteed card drop, and you still get the AP from it.
Oh, so it's a nice way to not level up while
But
still
still getting
the
the
stuff.
resources. Yes. And it's very, very handy. Now, there will kind of be a point where I'm going to have to do some leveling because if we're going to go after the super boss in endgame, I am going to need some levels. However, until that point gets here, I'm mostly going to be leveling kind of like natural progression because again, that's how I run all of my Final Fantasy games, including this one. I don't generally care too hard about keeping levels low because I'm solid enough at the gameplay that I can keep up with the learning curve, basically. So, I mean, this is basically just extra insurance until endgame.
Okay.
But I also need the resources and the guaranteed card drops.
Fair.
Alright, let me double check my summons before we get going because I need to make sure they're all learning stuff. Okay.
The training area reminds me of like Jurassic World.
That's kind of the point.
Ah, okay. Oh, I see a... There we go, a drop point.
Yeah, except we're already
But
capped
you're
out on the
filled.
low-level spells.
Nope.
So there are only 2 types of monsters in the training center. These guys and the T-Rexes.
So it's gonna be just a lot of running around hoping that they
spawn, yeah.
All right. And there's the first card.
So I will tell you, turning monsters into cards kind of works like Pokeballs.
Oh, so there's a chance you could fail.
Yes, basically, if their HP is too high, it's gonna miss.
Ah, okay. I can understand that concept
Yeah,
very well.
I thought you might.
So in other words, there's a chance that you could have to hit the card multiple times.
Yeah. And honestly, I do that like fairly often. Like if I'm doing like draw rounds where I'm stealing magic for a while, then I'll just have Squall if he doesn't need to pull. If Squall doesn't need to pull, I'll just have him use the card ability to waste his turn.
Ooh. Okay, I like that design.
I thought you might.
That design looks like something straight out of Ark. But considering Ark came out after this, man.
I know, right? Like, you gotta remember, this is, what year was this? 99? So, yeah, like,
Not
this
my
was a
brain.
long time.
Not my brain automatically thinking how young my mortal was.
Oh, I know. I know. Right there with ya.
Just imagining my itty bitty mortal sight. She was a cutie.
People tell me I was also pretty damn adorable. There we go. Sleep, you giant bastard.
Nighty night. Enjoy your eternal nap.
Enjoy your nap. Alright, I should not have wasted Squall's turn. I should have scanned so you can see just what I'm dealing with.
What was it? Sweet silence? Yes, sweet silence.
Alright, here's what we're dealing with for a T-Rex. $13,483 HP. I believe this thing is somewhere in the level 10 to 14 range.
Oh, apparently it's level 9.
Oh, is it? I missed it. Oh, it sure is. Yeah. Level 9. 13,000 HP.
So yeah, you want him to sleep.
You really want him to sleep.
And I see why you wouldn't want to necessarily defeat him early game, because I imagine you would get a lot of XP from him.
Oh, yeah. He's hefty.
So yeah, better to just... You're a card now.
Yeah, he's hefty. So basically what we're about to do is we're about to use a lot of ice magic and card casting, basically. And we're just going to sit here for a minute and we can yap.
Yeah, because this is going to take a hot minute.
It's going to take a minute. Like, don't get me wrong, Quistis is doing pretty good, but it's going to take a minute to get through all that HP. I forget what the percentage is for card. I want to say it's at like 30% HP.
But I see what you mean by you basically waste his move, and then yeah, when he wakes up and attacks, that's when you go back to go to sleep.
Yeah, I do have to sleep him, but I also, let's see. You don't have any demis. Right, of course you don't. I don't have that spell yet. Okay, Velvet Brain. I'm overthinking, going too hard. Okay.
You're a couple steps ahead.
Yeah, I'm literally like one area ahead of where I'm thinking I am.
That's a negative about having like 2 different save files is remembering which one is.
Which one has what stuff?
Oh.
Sometimes in the you know how on Pokemon in the very rare instance you can catch a higher HP Pokemon with a Pokeball just randomly.
An Insta-catch, yeah.
It sometimes works for card. Sometimes.
How much you want to bet that the gimmick is the same?
I want to bet, like, I want to say you're right. Because this game came out a little bit before Pokemon, but at the same time, like, I bet the coding is pretty close to the same.
You know what? Here, let's. I will admit it's kind of nice that I can take a break on the gameplay. 'Cause my wrist hurts from yesterday.
Well,
with the carpal tunnel.
Yeah, no, I get that. But that's part of the fun of doing these. Just hanging out, yapping with someone, and letting them play the video game.
Oh yeah. I'm also just happy I get to learn. So, actually, Pokemon came out first.
Really?
Yep.
I forget what year Pokemon Red and Blue came out.
Red and Green.
Red and Green
were released in Japan. Released in Japan for the Game Boy in February of 1996. Including the later releases of Red and Blue outside of Japan.
Ah, okay. All right, that makes more sense.
Yeah, Green was
Japan. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, they came out three years before this one. So yeah, the gimmick, the very base boil it down to its essential core is the same.
Yeah. All right, that makes sense.
Because if you think about it, it's just a little bit of coding.
Yeah.
And that coding it's used everywhere.
Especially nowadays.
Oh yeah.
All right. Actually, I wanted to look at something on Quistis's end. Okay, no, I did. Okay. Yeah, no, that's right. And then Squall. There we go.
All right, there is one thing I was gonna.
Big dick number! Big dick number! Sorry, like I said, I just want a few T-Rexar cards just in case, because they're good for modifying later when I need materials, and they're, like I said, I need that AP.
Oh, the cards!
All the cards, yes. I like the card game in this game, but it does take like a little bit of out-of-the-way collecting to build a solid like run for it. And sometimes when you're turning monsters into cards, there are actually 2 sets of card drops for monsters. And sometimes you'll get the rare card drop, which are hella good. Like end game monsters and like people cards.
Ooh.
So on my offline file, I actually have a couple of copies of the Biggs and Wedge card that I just picked up randomly from a monster.
Nice.
Sometimes
Big
I
guy?
get lucky.
Oh.
Sometimes I don't get lucky.
That's fair. That's okay. So you know how the new Digimon game's coming out?
Yeah, and Kane's
Speaking
already
of-
obsessed.
Yes, well, it also happens to be the birthday of a good friend too. Its release date.
One of your friends or one of Kane's friends?
Yes.
All right, that's an interesting answer.
Nero.
Aegis?
Nero Aegis, yep. Our
Okay.
demigod.
Nice.
His birthday is the same day as the release date,
Ah, I see.
which I just found out today.
Ah. Well, that's cool.
And I gotta say, holy jeebus, is the game expensive.
I mean, I can't say I'm surprised.
Almost $100 for base game.
Oh god. In Canada or just in general?
Canada.
Oh, sorry.
So American would have it a bit cheaper.
Someday we shall have it so that you are not playing with Monopoly money.
Actually, we're not that bad off. Last I looked at the exchange rate, it wasn't actually horrible. As bad as it used to be.
Yeah.
But I am. So I was talking to a coworker about this. There are some banks that have changed how they calculate the value. And they have switched it to a e-currency basis instead of basing it off American. And they found that it actually stabilized.
There you are, you big bastard.
The money was significantly more stable, like the value.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of keeping an eye on it because honestly, I'm all for switching to something that would lead to a more stable.
Yeah, no, something more stable for you guys in Canada, that would be excellent.
Well, for the world, period.
I mean, that would also be excellent, but at the same time, if it works for you guys, then at least there would lift the restrictions on us giving you games and stuff.
Actually, so Husky never accepted it, but I gift purchased The Witcher for her.
And she didn't accept it?
No.
Did you remind her that it's sitting there? Because I guarantee she forgot it's sitting there.
No, the Steam auto reminded her a couple times, which is fine. Because it was on a really good sale.
Yeah.
And it was on her wish list. I'm like, you know what? I have the spare funds, and I want to do something nice for wifey. But yeah, normally I wouldn't have been able to do that at all. So I think Steam might have lifted that restriction.
That would be awesome. I could send you stuff. And suddenly you're reconsidering that thought process?
Suddenly I'm like, oh, wait. Hold on, back up. Trust butt. I mean, Brian's already been taking advantage of the loophole of you could send Steam gift cards, no issues.
Yeah, that would do it.
Oh boy. Suddenly I'm regretting opening my mouth.
No, you're not.
I don't know how to accept people spoiling me.
I mean, learn by exposure. Spoil her more.
Nah.
Spoil her more.
Remember how I told you last night how I did one of my pick a card readings?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you didn't actually tell me what it said. You just said it hit you really hard. And I wasn't gonna ask because I didn't know if it was personal.
Well, it's only so personal because it's a general reading, right?
Yeah.
You pick the stack that your intuition is most drawn to.
Yeah.
Basically, it boils down to, keep doing what you're doing. You're on the right track. And gosh dang it, accept the love. You are worthy of it.
I love that.
And any of that guilt, shame, and such that you're holding on to, let go of it. You are worthy of love. You are worthy of everything that you have coming to you. All the good things. So stop it.
Proof that I have been telling the truth for ages now. I love it. I love being vindicated.
The divine is there. They're like, here, stop. Stop doing that. You're worthy. Stop it, you.
I love being vindicated. This is a good day.
So yeah, I ended up starting to cry.
Aww. Worth noting, Steam's thing against cross-country gifts sometimes just doesn't happen when a game is on sale and comes back when the sale ends. Oh. Actually, that would make sense on The Witcher. Getting that to Husky.
I've also been able to do it without them on sale. So, I wonder if it might be just like a price point thing.
Maybe. All right.
Which would make sense because the higher the price point, the more of a loss that Steam could face.
Yeah. All right. So I have 2 T-Rex Rs. Ideally, I think I would like to have one more just in case. But we're doing pretty good. And I actually got one of the dinosaur bones as a drop, which is a rare drop at this low level for it. So I'm not complaining.
Ooh. So what I'm hearing is your RNG in some cases is much better than your gacha.
Yes, my RNG sometimes is better than my gacha.
Like your Kisu RNG today, you got the neck, which is one of my favorite spots.
His neck and his collarbone. Like I did good today, and I've gotten a lot of Yiddy ones recently, so I really can't complain. At the same time, though, I wish I could apply this to gacha.
I've been getting cheek and forehead.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, let me have neck or ear. Those are my favorites.
I think I got ear and forehead yesterday, so. But I wish I could apply some of this to my gacha rolls sometimes.
I mean, the only way I finally got husband Diluc is because of the free pick.
Yeah, I know. And
that's the only way we got him.
As soon as I realized that was active, I was like, oh God, tell Kyra.
Yeah, no, I knew it was coming up. That's why my message to you when you told me was like, it's finally up.
Yeah. Like I think it had just activated when I got mine. And I was like, yeah, okay, these characters are tempting. I'm going to C2 Diluc.
Yeah, no, so I finally have Diluc.
Yay, Husbando finally came home!
Yes. And as I told you when I sent you that one video, there's a character that has my attention from Natlan.
Yeah.
But until I
Wait, the tall one?
the one in blue,
Auroron?
I think.
Yeah, I think that's who you're talking about. He's pretty, but I don't know enough yet, so I can't tell you one way or the other.
That's what I mean, is until I actually have a chance to meet and interact,
You're holding
holding out.
judgment. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, he has my attention, but I don't know if he goes on the list yet.
Valid and fair. Valid and fair. Honestly, I don't know if I can handle any more husbandos in Genshin. I might just have to be done.
If you read on my friend profile thing, the goal is to have one for each nation.
And originally, I thought about having that too, but at the same time, I can't afford more whales. Like, I have 4. I have 4. I can't afford any more.
You know what? The thing is the way I look at it is by having one for each nation, it means that I have a connection to each nation. And I don't whale. I don't worry about that.
On one hand, I understand it. On the other hand, harems are expensive, and I must treat my boys at all times.
You know, that's fair. I mean, for the longest time, I didn't really have one for Inazuma, and I was like bouncing between 2 of them.
Inazuma has been a struggle for me because on one hand, I really want to like Ayato, but on the other hand, he's such a spoiled brat sometimes. He hides it well, but he's so spoiled.
That, and he's really good at wearing masks.
Yeah, and I have enough of that. Like, I've got two god level husbandos that are a pain in the ass, and D-Luke. I can't handle another one. Riley's the only one that tells me the truth most of the time.
He is a very upfront, and for that he is refreshing.
Yes, he is.
Zhongli, for you, just like speaking in riddles and half-truths.
Learning how to read between the lines is a necessary skill for both Zhongli and Nouvelette.
Okay, but Nouvelette is actually a little bit more straightforward.
Once you get past that first hurdle, yes, he is. But getting past that first hurdle is like slamming into a wall 100 times first. But once you're over it, yes, he is a lot more straightforward than Zhongli is. Come on, you stupid dinosaur, let's go!
No.
Fuck. I can tell which monster it is when they spawn in and like the sound alert plays, I guess is the way to put it. So like I can tell what the monster is when the sound goes off. That's why I said fuck early, because I knew it was already the stupid bug things.
Plant bug?
Plant bug thing, yeah.
Venus flytrap. No, that's not a Venus. That's a... Yeah, I was about to say that's the pitcher plant.
With legs.
Don't remind me.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's the roots acting as legs.
I don't know. I don't want to know. Please turn into a card so I don't have to find out. Oh my God. And now we come to the other side of my Pokemon RNG. Sometimes they just don't want to go in the Pokeball.
You know, thinking about it, if you go back to Yu-Gi-Oh, like the original Yu-Gi-Oh, it was about trapping. There was the aspect of trapping people in cards.
People and monsters into cards, yeah.
Yep.
Hello,
So,
beautiful.
So yeah, the concept has been around.
Yeah. Go sleep. Thank you.
Night-night.
Night-night. Enjoy your Ice Age.
Oh, now that's just rude.
That's literally what I'm doing to it.
I know.
Like, what do you want from me?
I slept so long during the Ice Age. Because, nope, I'm not dealing with that.
I don't blame you. I do not blame you in the least. Ain't no one got time to deal with an Ice Age.
Well, especially if you think about it, dragons are just giant lizards. We do not, unless you're an ice dragon, we do not handle the cold very well.
Yeah.
I don't handle the cold very well.
I mean, I have fur
so
and I don't handle the cold very well, so.
So I kept to my little cave, and I went into hibernation.
Valid and fair.
I did that a lot throughout history, which is why I have like very poor recollection of most of history, is because I slept through most of it.
I mean, honestly, it was probably better for you that way.
Though I did sometimes answer to the cries of my people and try to help them out. Oh, I can't wait until I can explain that part to you guys.
Alright, card mod is almost done. Elemental attack is halfway done. Did you? Excuse?
Did he change himself?
Well, after they finish learning something, it will automatically default to one of the ones that's on the list.
Did he default to a good one?
Usually they default to this one, but... Huh.
I'm gonna guess you're not upset that he defaulted to the HP.
No, not at all. Alright, she's making progress. Okay, alright. But we have our 3 TRXR cards. I am willing to move on. Really, game?
Are you really that shocked?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you stupid Pokeball. Thank you. And now we see why I don't play Pokemon anymore.
So I learned something that has just added to the dislike of Nintendo.
Oh, hey, we ranked up. Hell yeah.
Woo!
Added to the dislike of Nintendo. Go on.
Okay, so you know how we have a new Legends game coming out? CA?
Yes. Oh, wait, I know what you're about to say. Lathgar told me this afternoon, and I just laughed. Go on.
How they paywalled some of the what was it? Dynamax?
Yeah, they paywalled the ending. Yeah, I know. I heard about that.
Yeah, that there's some Pokemon that you cannot even bring to their like full form without having the online membership.
Yeah, I heard about that. No, like day one DLC and everything. Like I was just like, oh god. They have gone full just greed monster now.
So I more than likely, I was super excited for this because we go back to one of my favorite areas. And it was looking so cool with all the trailers and everything. But with that,
Nope, I know.
I think I'm gonna have to skip it. Which makes me
sorry.
really upset because I finally have a way to like capture a gameplay for stream and okay, Mega, thank you, Rune. I was like, I can't remember which one it was, which gimmick it was. Yes, a couple of the Mega evolutions are paywalled.
Yeah, that sucks.
And which means you technically cannot 100% the Pokédex.
Without paying money.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
Especially when you consider that membership ain't cheap.
Nope.
I should know. I pay it yearly.
Yep.
Just so I could do online battles.
Alright, so I'm going to tell you, Squall is at his worst, literally right here. And then he starts getting better.
Okay, so I'm seeing him at his absolute worst.
I mean, he's not kind.
Oh, he's a jerk.
Wait for it. So basically, Quistis got fired from her instructor job.
Oh. Shit, really?
Yeah. She's still a seed, so she's still, like, you know, part of the company and everything, like, and she goes on her own missions. But, yeah.
Is that why she's able to join your party so easily?
Later, yes. But they basically let her go of her instructor job.
Do we get to find out why?
Well,
I didn't like how you said that. Squall! My guy! I would just slap you right now.
Oh, he's not done yet.
Of course he's not. Oh. Hold on. How the hell does she not have... Well, shit. That's... Oh, honey, you did not do wrong. They did wrong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punt him over the head. But I stand by what I said in Kingdom Hearts. Talking to a wall and talking to a person are two very different things. Then again, a wall would have more emotional intelligence than you. Oh my god. It's ad time on my side. No, honey. I know children with more emotional intelligence.
All right. Now that we have had the go talk to a wall moment, I can tell you that is where Squall started. So when I say that he is better in Kingdom Hearts, all of that from this point on will be Renoa.
You weren't kidding when you're like, this is after he's gone through everything. So I understand now. I understand where we're starting. The emotional intelligence of a toddler, not younger baby.
Now that I have made you understand.
Okay, yeah, no, he's definitely doing better in. Oh, I have tears streaming down my eye.
And literally, like, as soon as you started complaining about him, I was like, I have to show her literally this part. I was like, please let me have the opportunity because I have to show her how bad he used to be.
I get it. I understand now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Nanite.
Yeah, these guys are kind of assholes when it comes to the whole sleep thing. Though they do tend to wake me up pretty quickly, so.
I see that.
Yeah, it does help sometimes. Oh, come on, you stupid Pokeball.
Ooh. I just cracked open the box of Timbits.
Yeah?
And saw the kinds that I got.
Mm-hmm.
I got the blueberry cheesecake ones.
Ooh, that sounds good.
With birthday glazed, I think that's the sour cream, and chocolate.
You're speaking my language, ma'am.
Well, when you get your fine ass up here, I will definitely be enjoying some. Bless you, Rude.
Bless you,
Thank you for
Rude.
capturing that. But yes, as I was saying, we are definitely enjoying the Timbits.
Yes, I would like the opportunity. So, I don't know if you remember her. But, remember that lady that showed up at the infirmary when Squall got injured? And I told you to kind of remember her?
Yes.
This is her. And somehow she knows both Squall and Quistis.
to the point where she uses Quista's nickname.
Uh-huh. I will let you ruminate on that for a little while. Alright, I need to kill 2 of these. And that was the wrong
Does
button.
Quistis have a sibling?
Huh?
Does Quistis have a sibling?
I cannot answer that without spoilers. So patience.
Fair.
Patience. You will find out the answer to that question eventually.
Wait, is he literally picking those guys up and treating them like stones?
Yes.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah.
But hey, at least you get protect from them.
Yeah, that's actually why, like, I'm farming. At least a little bit. And the big bug actually has a shell, so I'm gonna need to grab that too. I'm just trying to minimize the amount of damage I'm taking.
Mm. So you're getting Squall to do damage and Quintus to pick up the spells.
Yeah, for now. And then I'm gonna have Squall switch once there's only one rock.
That's big, because then you limit down how many are attacking you, so you're not taking as much damage.
Efficiency. Don't we love it?
Mm-hmm.
I am doing really bad on figuring out my timing on this thing. Still.
It probably doesn't help that you don't get any, like, cue.
No, I have to figure out the timing based on his attack animation.
Yay, we love having to follow frame rates.
Yeah. Like, I can do it with his limit break every time, but as soon as it like doesn't give me the meter or whatever, yeah, it's a struggle.
Nope, you came and meowed at me. You get to come up on my lap.
Persephone, my sweet baby girl.
Mama Velvet says hello.
Hi, pretty girl.
She is very pretty. I need to work on getting a good photo of her to have for chat to see.
Yes. I
But she will
require
not
more
sit.
Persephone.
She will not sit pretty enough for a cat cam.
Oh,
Nor
I
is
know.
my space
Fuss,
anywhere.
Fuss never wants to sit for the cat cam.
Well, it's also, my space is in no state to have a cat cam set up.
Yeah.
Though, once we get certain things rolling here at home, my space might be getting a little bit bigger. Might get a reorganization.
Hey, that would be nice.
But I also might have to set while the weather is still nice,
Yeah.
where we have the summer temperatures with the winter winds, aka fall. I might have to have a week where I don't have a stream on one of my days,
Yeah.
and just do a deep clean sit in like a VC with some close friends and just clean
Well,
and reorganize.
with that in mind, Husky and I are thinking about starting to get together to do, like, she wants to do homework and have me work on other stuff, and basically just body doubling while we're doing stuff. So if you're interested, you're welcome to join us for that. Like, we'll have, like, Ace Attorney and other anime stuff in the background while we're working. Oh.
That might be tempting. And hi, baby girl. Your claws hurt. Just so you know.
But they're not hurting her.
Nope, they're just poking me. So I'm gonna be very itchy here soon.
Lord knows
But
I
it's
have
worth it.
more than enough scars from Fuss. So I totally understand. Lara, how could you?
When I say I'm gonna be itchy, it's not because I'm gonna have it's gonna be because I have a scratch, but it's also I am technically allergic to cats on my mortal side.
Yeah.
So her scratches swell up, similar to how mosquito bites swell up for me.
Ah, I see.
Her bites are even worse. Those will send me to the hospital. Which is why I can't touch her nails, because she bites. And I don't mean the playful love bites. I mean she's going for blood.
Yeah. All right, Kyra. Kyra, evens or odds, and call whichever one you're asking for.
Odds for plushie.
Odds for plushie. All right. And the answer is odds. You're getting a plushie.
Which means you'll match me.
Yay! Uh-oh. The program froze again, because of course it did.
Because, yeah, I'm in my plushie form on my side, and then your plushie Fuki is next to me.
Bop, bop, bop. There it goes.
Yes, hi, baby girl. You're gonna hurt yourself if you keep doing that. There you go.
Bop, bop. There we go. Wait. Why? Oh, right. I clicked out of the game. I clicked out of the game. Oh, Twistus is done. Yay! In that case, murder! I must have the shiny.
So all the stats and like the settings that you place on them, they keep that when they leave the party, like quote unquote. The game kind of keeps that in the background so that when they rejoin the party, you don't have to.
So
you might have to do a little fixing up. But
basically, the way that I tend to run it is the fact that all of the junctions stay attached, and then I just trade the summons between party members depending on who's in the party at any given time. So
okay.
So basically, the way it's going to end up running is that I'm going to have an A party that runs a specific setup, and then I'm going to have a B party that runs that same specific setup. So, say like Squall, for instance. Right now he has Quetzalcoatl, and that's the only thing he has. He's gonna have another one shortly, but that's beside the point. But whenever Squall isn't in the party, whoever is the leader of the other party is going to have Squall set up. And Quistis and Selfie are going to trade between other characters as well. Like, as an example right now.
Okay. So you have these setups, and that just goes to whichever character is filling that role.
Basically.
Oh.
Because
Hi, Gamer Dad.
Hi, Gamer Dad. Everything, like, spell-wise is prioritized because of the summons. Because the summons are what unlocks the slots to put in spells. So if you don't have any summons equipped, you can't use the magic slots. Alright, I have got all the magic. We're going to finish the murder now.
Sweet silence.
Bye-bye!
Oh, that reminds me. I got so sad. I wish you had seen it, Velvet. I got so sassy with the final boss.
Yeah?
Yeah, he would shout, "Submit," and I'd be like, "No, you are not my master. There's only one person I will submit to, and you are not he."
Bye-bye!
Huh. Wait. But she... Huh. Filing that to the back of my mind.
Yep. That is very true, Gamer Dad. The materia system did throw basically the job system out the window.
Good bot. Good Siri bot.
Yay, Siri bot! I think Quistis is mad, and I think she has every right to be.
Yeah.
Hi, Spectre!
Hi, Spectre.
Oh, hey, I'm free. Nice.
I was just looking down at the time. I'm like, wait, how long has Velvet been a plushie?
What are you doing in the emergency room?
Spectre!
That was not me. I don't know why you're not naming them so I can ridicule them properly, but it was not me. However, the one time I did teach one of my relatives to play Final Fantasy VII, she may or may not have used an elixir on Safer Sephiroth.
That's hilarious.
It really was, because she was panicking a little bit. She was going too fast, and she basically just accidentally the cursor over him instead of the person she was trying to heal. And when she did it, I was just like, oh my god. Alright, so basically, Squall has his own room now, instead of a double dorm.
His own space.
Which is still obscenely tiny. A stone and another UTI. Spectre, sweetie, this is why we tell you to hydrate all the time. Literally why.
Uh-huh.
This one cloned knights and equipped it on all the party. Oh. Oh, no one was living after that. Shit.
Someone want to explain that dynamic for me?
All right, so in Final Fantasy VII, you have summon materia instead of like what we have here for FF8.
Mm-hmm.
Knights of the Round is the strongest summon in Final Fantasy VII. It is
Uh-oh.
13 knights of the round table show up and basically fuck up everything on the screen. Now, granted, it's usually at the enemy, but if you accidentally point that at your own party, that's basically 13 attacks of max damage. Not only are you dead, but you are super duper dead.
Oh, so what I'm hearing is it's a nuke.
It is the nuke to end all nukes because there's 13 hits of it versus Supernova, which destroys like half the galaxy and then nukes you.
So it's great if you can remember to point it at the enemy.
Yeah.
Got it.
It actually takes out first form Sephiroth in one hit. Yeah.
Damn.
Takes out Genova Synthesis in one hit too. Safer will survive it though.
So in other words, the fact that they had it on their entire party.
He wasn't gonna live through like 3 of them. Plus Mimic, so basically, yeah, no, okay, so more like 4, maybe 5. Yeah, no, it wouldn't. It would, yeah, madness, death, lots of death.
Bosses that were supposed to be hard are suddenly not so hard.
I mean, considering you have to breed a gold chocobo to go get the damn thing, it takes a while.
Plus the copy spell.
Yeah, infinite loop. Yeah, it's terrifying. Gamer Dad, I'm amazed were they playing it on an actual PlayStation with like Game Shark or something? Because I guarantee their PlayStation probably should have blown up.
Until you run out of MP. Huh. Cheapers.
All right, so it is the next day, and Squall and team are getting their first mission.
So first day on the job, as it were.
Basically, yeah, even though I've technically already gotten my first paycheck.
The cooling. I imagine you had to have that like high power cooling fan. Cause man, you'd probably hear that like a plane taking off.
Oh my gosh. Like I'm not kidding. Knights of the Round was such a graphic heavy spell for PlayStation era.
Oh, I believe it.
You should go look it up sometime.
If that is the doctor's orders, then there is approval.
Yes, doctor's orders supersede my own demands. Because doctor's orders means that they're trying to do something very specific to make you feel better. It was a box fan on 2 folding chairs with the PS1 sitting on top. Why can I imagine this?
Very, very easily. That's a hilarious image.
They finally managed to turn crime scene cleaner spooky. Interesting.
I have
Oh,
that game on my wish list.
yeah, okay. Gamer Dad, now that you've said that, yeah, no, I have all of the context that I need. I can absolutely imagine that.
I have the crime scene cleaner on my wish list. And I did see your earlier comment there about how plastic ducks has been added.
They're spreading. Speaking of, I need to put together a stream for Bidoof. Well, and everybody who donated to the charity, but yeah.
I feel that we still got to plan 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still got to plan 14, and we also got to plan lockdown.
Yeah, I know.
So much to plan, so little time.
You're right, though.
No, I certainly wasn't expecting to get through Kingdom Hearts 1 as fast as I did. But then I also look at it like I was pulling long hours
You
on
were
that.
pulling long hours on that.
Ooh, a resistance faction.
Mm-hmm. Oh, have they? That sounds hilarious. Because I feel like their aesthetic styles would not mesh well. Sid, can I have
Oh,
the
so
thing?
so Squall is playing lead on this one?
Squall is basically playing lead from now till the end of the goddamn game. He doesn't realize it yet, but he is.
It makes sense. He's the MC.
He is the
main
MC.
character.
Yeah.
Magical lamp?
Uh-huh. Watching them play Sims together is hilarious. I can imagine. All right. So, would you like to see what the magical lamp does?
Yeah.
All right. You remember how I said that Squall was getting a new guardian soon and that Rune struggled with this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. All right, we are fully healed. Let me double check my stuff before I go and throw myself into this. All right, he's got Ifrit.
Which I'm guessing works fine for him.
Yeah, I generally like to keep him with Ifrit. His next summon's not gonna come along for a little bit. Squall's doing good. I need to give Quistis' stuff back to Selfie, though.
Oh, so that's how you can switch. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I can switch party members, and I can switch, like, junction states, basically. But Quistis isn't on this mission with us right now, so I can't, like, keep her with me right now. Despite the fact that I really wish I could.
So instead, you give her set up to.
I trade the junction set, basically, yeah.
Ah, okay. Now it's making sense.
All right, so you save. Always save before you use the magical lamp.
Got it.
You've decided you don't want to stream anymore? Hi, Maui. I mean, that's unfortunate, lovely. How come?
Hi, Maui. That is heartbreaking words to read. Oh.
So this is Diablos.
Oh, I like this design.
I thought you might somehow.
Would.
Hang on!
I had a feeling that would break you.
Yes, hello, Fuss. Please yell at your mama, Kyra, please. Okay.
I am so glad that the clip command that I have set up for my side works when they put it in your chat during shared chat.
Elphaba has come to investigate my howling too. Oh, I love this.
Zero regrets here.
Oh my god. That's so good. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, here, I'll give you this. I think I'll give you this scan. Let me see. I may not have it. I don't have it on her, but I will go ahead and slap Protects because he's gonna get nasty.
So I'm guessing the reason why you save before using Magic Lamp is very much the same why you would save before trying to capture a legendary.
Basically, he's mean. Especially at higher levels. He's very mean.
Oh, so he's another reason why you want to keep yourself on the lower end.
Uh-huh.
Oh. That's a lovely health pool there.
Yeah.
Huh.
So the idea is basically he's gravity based. So he will
Yep.
always, like, all of his magic will do like a percentage of your HP. He can't actually kill you with that. However, he can kill you when he stabs you with his claws after he's knocked you into the yellow.
Oh, I see what you mean by he gets nasty.
Yeah, and if you let him have higher levels, he's just worse to handle.
So the fact that we have kept him in level 11 is a good thing.
Yes. Oh, look, there's Rune.
Hi, Rune.
This is the one that Rune struggled with because she didn't realize you have to get him early.
I get it. I understand. And having used the gravity in Kingdom Hearts, that move can be nasty.
Same principle. However,
I like how they just throw it back at him.
yeah, basically that's actually the best way to handle him.
Just throwing it back at him?
Is throwing it back at him. And usually when you do that, he will actually like heal you for realizing, oh, hey, this is a thing. You know what I mean?
Wait, so sometimes he realizes, oh, you're throwing my spells back at me.
And sometimes he'll throw you a Curaga.
That's interesting. So I see what you mean by it actually really benefits. It's like he acknowledges you.
Yeah. But he does
That's
stop.
a cool.
He does stop doing it at a certain point, and the fact that he hasn't done it yet is terrifying me, actually. But he honestly, I need to be stockpiling some of these too, but I just don't have the chance because Gravija hits too hard.
Ooh.
So with Demi, if I remember correctly, it is 1/4 of max HP. For Gravija, I believe it's half. So like it's mean. And then as soon as you're low HP, he's just gonna start stabbing, which is why I had to have protect spells on hand. Come on. Nope, he's being mean. Meaner than last time.
Ooh.
Yep, we're just gonna grab that real quick. And oh yes, please.
Did he just
No. Okay.
cast?
So Selfie's limit break is a slot machine, basically. It's got a whole bunch of magic in there.
Yeah.
But she's also got special abilities that very, very rarely pop up.
Did we just get lucky and we got a heal from her?
No, we got something better. You remember how I told you that there was a spell that would automatically trigger my limit breaks?
Yeah.
That's what this is.
Oh.
However, she does use it kind of randomly, so she doesn't always hit the entire party. However, considering I struggle with Zell's limit break, I'm okay with this.
Oh yeah, because with his you need to actually know what the buttons are.
Uh-huh. All right, here's one of Selfie's special ones, and it's the first one you get. It's full cure. It's basically what it says on the tin. Max healing for the entire party.
And cures all status effects too, if there are any.
If there are any, I think so. Yeah, it might just be HP.
Which I mean, not gonna complain about that.
Yeah, no.
HP is HP.
HP is HP. Problem is that sometimes the spell doesn't last very long. Stop being an asshole!
Oh, this is gonna
Oh
hurt. Yep.
boy. Yep. Nope. This is bad. Gravity magic is almost as bad as bio. Yes and no, because bio magic can kill you. Gravity magic is not allowed to kill you because it's always a percentage.
Oh, so percentage of 1 is
Still 1. Fuck!
Oh. And there's that stab that you were talking about.
Yep, there's that stab, literally right there. And that's actually really bad because I needed Squall alive so that I could get the AP for Quetzalcoatl. But I also don't have any life. And I forgot to put the item command on somebody.
So in other words, he's down for the rest of the...
He's down for the fight. I'm actually in not a great place.
Again, another reason why we saved before.
Yeah, this is like literally Squall being dead could happen to any of them, and probably will happen to me, like, totally, if I'm not careful. So, save before doing stupid shit. As Husky likes to say, before you do something dumb, save the game.
Honestly, it's the mantra of gamers: save often. Always save, save often.
Basically, spastic saving saves your life.
Every time you come to a save point, save. I don't care if you just saved 5 minutes ago. Save.
You bitch!
Yep. So this might be a reload. If
I mean, if he doesn't die shortly, I'm probably gonna wipe, yeah. Because he's being a pain. He didn't throw me a single Kiraga, and I'm pissed about that.
if you find Phoenix down and a save point, you're screwed. And when you start finding a lot of healing items, and then you come across a save point.
Not quite as
Save twice.
Yeah, not quite as applicable in Final Fantasy, but yes. You can eat your being... Are you being admitted? Oh, are you just gonna keep gravaging me now?
That's...
Please, 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 please. Damn it!
Aren't you dead yet?
I don't know. FF2 is the exception? True. Oh my god, you gigantic asshole. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Yes, I know there are other combos, and yes, I know they're probably better, but I don't remember the buttons for it.
But we do with what we can.
Yes.
Because hit is hits.
I'm basically using the one that uses the D-pad or the control stick, because at least those are accurate. Thank you!
Oh, you even got his card.
Oh, they still got the AP. Thank fuck.
Hello, Diablos.
Hello, pain in my ass. No, I actually really like Diablos. He's one of my favorite ones from Final Fantasy VIII. And he actually shows up in Final Fantasy XIV as a boss in a certain raid.
Oh, yay. Is he equally as pain in the butt?
Yes. Not quite the same way, but yes. But he's actually...
Somehow that doesn't shock me.
He's really fun to fight, though. I actually... Because he shows up in one of the dungeons first, and then he shows up in the raid series. And I have enjoyed every fight I have had with Diablos.
Alright, fair.
Alright, so I am going to give Diablos to Squall. Because Squall is an edgy bastard and deserves him.
You know what? Yeah, nah, fair.
Alright, so because Diablos' magic works the way that it does, he actually doesn't get a boost ability. However, he's the guy that gives me the mug command for items. He's the guy that cuts down on the number of monsters I have to fight. He gives me time, space and time magic, and he gives me status magic. So he's got a lot of utility magic to learn, basically.
And the mug, so that means when you can potentially steal an item off of
My base attack command. Yeah.
So to compare that to something that I'm familiar with, that's like the steal thief command in Pokemon.
Yeah, basically, you hit them, you might steal their items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
When in doubt, when it comes to Kyra, when in doubt, compare it to Pokemon.
Pokemon, Monster Hunter, you know. Those types.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think he doesn't have the strength junction, which does make me a little sad, because neither does Quetzalcoatl. However, I am going to go ahead and slap in HP so that I can start leveling like how much health they have. And then I'm gonna go for these two, and then I'm going to commit vast amounts of resources to get Mug.
Yeah, it looks like you need a lot. Jeebus.
Mug is gonna take a while, but it is so worth it.
Especially since you can card grind.
Mm-hmm.
Which is probably one of the reasons why they have that.
Yeah, basically
gimmick.
Because of the way upgrading weapons works in this game, you kind of have to have a lot of resources. So farming items from monsters and farming cards to turn into items is how you get higher tier weaponry.
There is only one Yu-Gi-Oh game I ever played. I think it was on the PS2, I want to say. Yeah, I think it was the PS2. I think I have it somewhere around here. But I don't want to go digging for it. Especially since I think it's way over on the other side of the room. Otherwise, I just enjoy collecting the cards because they're pretty and cool. And yeah.
I still have the one deck I cared to build from Yu-Gi-Oh! It is somewhere here in my office. My card box is on one of my shelves. I just have to go kind of digging for it. So I have a spellcaster deck, and most of my cards are from the first round of Yu-Gi-Oh! Way back when it first came out.
Most of my collection would be from the original. I do have some from the newer ones because I have the entire Knights of the Round Table set. I bought the box set, collector box set.
Mm-hmm.
I also have almost every single Crystal Beast card, as well as a lot of the different dragons. I have some of the... I have a lot of interesting cards. I have almost every version of the Egyptian God cards and every version of Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Nice.
Remind me to, like, showcase that. So maybe I'll do a hand cam stream where I pull out all my binders.
Nice.
If people would be interested in that. We can go through my collection.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I have like 5 thick binders and 2 card books, like those collector card books of cards, and that's not even all the cards. I have a notebook in my backpack that has a list of the cards that I still really want, because I want to get a lot of the tarot cards, like I have like Wheel of Fortune, the Fool, those ones. So yeah. What were you going to say?
I was gonna say, I haven't played in a long time. Because most of my like Yu-Gi-Oh experience was like high school levels and stuff like that. And then after high school, he who must not be named was kind of an asshole about, you know, playing Yu-Gi-Oh and cheating. So let's just say I quit playing with him pretty quick.
And unfortunately, nowadays what you know of Yu-Gi-Oh does not apply anymore.
Basically, yeah, everything I know about Yu-Gi-Oh is out of date now. So I would have to go and relearn all of the damn rules just to play.
Well,
again.
your deck is probably obsolete. No, it is obsolete. Let's be frank, it is obsolete. So you would have to completely rebuild a deck.
I don't know, cause like
Can you synchro summon?
Synchro
from your
summon?
deck?
What the hell is synchro summon?
Yes, there's your answer. Yeah, if you don't know what that is, then yeah, your deck is out of it's obsolete. To best put it, it's a different way of summoning monsters, similar to how you would like sacrifice summon.
Yeah.
But different.
Why did they have? Okay. Yeah. All right. In that case, yeah. Considering sacrifice summoning and like and special summoning are the only thing I know. Yeah. No, my deck is out of date. You're right.
Yeah. It's obsolete. Because if your deck has 0 cards from some of the newer Yu-Gi-Ohs, it's obsolete.
Yeah, I haven't cared. And
yeah.
It is nice to know that his deck is also obsolete, because fuck his zombie deck and fuck his destiny board. Which is basically spell card Exodia.
Crackers, graham crackers, and peanut butter Ooh, peanut butter crackers. I just don't play most card games, like most TCG card games. I don't really play them. I just like collecting the cards because they're pretty. However, as I say that, I am actually learning to play the Disney one.
Oh, Lorcana or Lorcana?
Yeah. I am learning how to play that one. I do have 2 decks. It's just a matter of finding someone who would play with me so that I can actually run through the gameplay.
Yeah.
I can never get into magic.
I have tried, and let's just say it ended catastrophically, and not revisit the subject.
I do want to get some of the cards, and I want to make shadow boxes of them. Which, by the way, you are getting a shadow box of one of the cards. But that's about it. I tried to learn it. It's just my brain would not wrap around it. Way too many different things to kind of keep track of, and
yeah, no, it's a mess. It's absolutely a mess. So, funny story actually. Lathgar and I went to one of our local gaming shops here recently. And I don't really. He was looking for paint for his models and stuff because he's working on paint and some stuff. And I look up, and they have framed posters of some of the Final Fantasy the Final Fantasy Magic card art.
Yep.
And I shit you not. I look up, and there is Terra, there's Cloud, there's Sephiroth, and there's Ishtola from Final Fantasy 14.
Yep.
And when I tell you that the Sephiroth art was gorgeous and holographic, I need you to understand you understand, but I need chat to understand the level of want that I had in this moment. So Lathgar is he's friendly enough with the guys who, usually man the register and stuff at the shop. So they came over to talk to him about paint and stuff like that, and they were chit-chatting and all that stuff, and I look up and I see these posters, and I just go, ha. And they're like, they're like one of them looks at me. He's like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, no. How much are those, and are they on sale?" And he looks up and sees them, and he's like, "Ha ha." And he's like, "Technically, yes, they are on sale, but you're not gonna like the price." And I was like, and knowing what I know of the Final Fantasy release of Magic the Gathering, I was like, yeah, you're probably right, but tell me anyway. $3,000 per poster.
Okay, just so I have an idea, what was the size of the said poster? Are we talking like standard art print size, like when you go to Artist Alley at conventions? Like, are we talking like that size?
Yeah, roughly. Maybe like one of the slightly longer ones in the Artist Alley.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? That's still really bloody expensive, but somehow I find myself not surprised, given the cost of the cards themselves.
You've got to remember that this is Square Enix and Hasbro teaming up to fuck over everybody.
That's why I said, given the cost of the cards themselves, I'm not surprised.
And the dude said they were actually cheaper in the store because they normally retail for $3,500.
You get that?
And when I say I both wanted to cry and bitch about Square Enix at the same time, you understand my frustration. Looking up at my husbando in holographic and just drooling. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was... if I have ever led you to believe that, you know, I wasn't already pissed at Square Enix for the shit they've done to Final Fantasy 14, let me just say, loud and proud and, you know, fucking pissed off, fuck Square Enix, man.
I should not have tapped over there. That was a mistake.
Oh, you looked at it, didn't you?
No, a different tab.
Wait, different? Oh dear, what's he doing now?
Being the eye candy that he can be.
Oh, of course he is.
I'm gonna take a sip of water.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, Hasbro flooded the market and then jacked up the price specifically for the Final Fantasy stuff. Because the Final Fantasy nerds and the Magic nerds will pay for it. And I'm pissed.
It's actually one of the reasons why I'm looking for secondhand ones.
Small warning for you, Kyra, and for chat. There's about to be a loud, high-pitched noise from the game. I can't stop it. I will, however, try to get through it as quickly as possible. So, like, there's your warning.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Well, it's also ad time in my chat, so... I'm not looking forward to this high-pitched sound if you're warning us.
Yeah, it's annoying, and it happens a couple of times in the game. I will warn you. I know where they are, so I'll warn you when they, like, get close. And this is about to be the first one.
I think there's a 2-pack set decks at Walmart for like $20. For me, it'd probably be like $30-40 being in Canada.
Yeah.
Is it someone cast sleep? Oh.
Sorry, it's almost over. There we go.
That actually wasn't... Like, it was high pitched, but it wasn't loud.
That's because I turned it down. I turned the game down a little bit.
If it's MC, that would be Cloud, and Big Bad would be Sephiroth.
I mean, yeah, but somehow I still feel like that, like, I wanted the poster because it was nice. It wasn't blocked by any of the card text. And, you know, like, it would hang nicely on my wall. And the frame was kind of nice, too, honestly. So that's why I wanted it. But, my God, that was ridiculous.
Oh, I just looked up the poster, and it's holographic.
It's pretty, isn't it?
It had Final Fantasy above his head, and then Magic the Gathering at the bottom, yeah?
Yeah, but like I said, it wasn't blocked by, like, all of the, like, the text
The
from
card
the
text.
card. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's that artwork. Oh, I know exactly. Okay. Okay. They have a non-holographic form too.
Damn it, you weren't supposed to crit that.
Oops.
Oh well, it's fine. Oh, come on, you stupid mushroom. I mean, sure, if you want to keep peeking on him, go for it. And Kyra is very thoroughly distracted with pretty husbando.
Actually, I closed out of the tab.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
No, not him. Damn it. I will say this is one of the better battle themes in this game. It's very catchy.
Yeah.
I just got the Biggs and Wedge card off of that mushroom.
So why exactly are we playing as these three?
That's a good question.
That's a lot of question marks. Huh.
It was, in fact, not cool.
What's wrong with Juice?
They're military men, and juice makes them look like a weenie.
That's fair. Harvest Spice
Good luck, Gamer Dad!
Sounds yummy. Then go get the piano light.
It was, in fact, not cool.
Huh. Oh, Quincy's Tavern. Nice.
Nice. I wonder how many times I can do this one.
Uh, More 3. Woohoo. Julia.
Mhm.
I'm gonna guess that's the lady we just watched. In front of everybody, no less, too. Wait, but
Something tells me, and I'm not 100% sure if this is true or not, but something tells me he lost a bet somewhere along the line.
yeah, that would be my guess.
Yeah. With friends like these, who needs enemies?
Right?
Right.
Look behind you. That's my guess. With how quickly they're clearing out.
Good guess.
Oh, you sweet summer child. Part of me wants to just give him a head pat. Though I will admit, she is very pretty, and I do like that dress.
I don't blame you. It is a very pretty dress. You're right.
Oh, he gets the nervous. Oh, you poor child.
Yep, basically it's a stress response.
Oh, that would be terrible out on the field.
Uh-huh. Emotional stress response.
That's easier than said than done, sweetheart. Though, as I say that, I have gotten decently good at disguising when I am, like, nervous as F.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know how many times Wolfie has made me nervous?
Oh, yeah.
And I think I did a damn fine job of hiding most of it. Natsu has even made me nervous. Now, I'm curious. Does Julia actually want to talk to him, or is this a trap?
I need you to recognize that I am holding on to so much lore right now.
Yeah, no, the moment you started laughing at my question, I'm like, I'm hitting on something here. Why do I have a feeling he means that in the more toxic sense of the word than the... Oh, boo-hoo. You're loving my reactions to this.
Yes, actually.
Oh boy. Oh, this is actually a really pretty room.
Mm-hmm.
The why 2 beds?
I mean, standard hotel room.
Yeah, but there are many rooms that would just have 1 bed.
I mean, yeah, but you have to specially request those.
Yeah, but if she's a consistent performer...
Might be cheaper this way. I don't actually know.
What was all of that?
You remember those nerves that he said he didn't have?
Uh-huh.
He's not sure what to do with himself.
The nervous energy.
Ah.
You know, part of me would get some entertainment out of watching this, like, being in Julia's shoes.
I think she's entertained too.
Yep. And I think because she gets some entertainment out of his reaction, she's laying it on a little. Just to see him fumble.
Alright, so they've had a little bit of wine at this point.
And he's gonna forget the entire point of the fact that he said he would not talk too much and would listen.
I love that you've gathered that much already.
That one line tells me this might be a trap. Why do I have a feeling she wasn't really drinking?
Ooh, head pats. Okay, so I can genuinely tell you there's actually, like, no trap here. Thank you for the head pats, Lara, and the self-care.
you for the self-care, Lara.
I'm so amused right now.
So, in other words, I was right at the beginning to guess either she generally actually does have an interest, but I had to play it safe and add, or it's a trap because of the context around Timber.
Oh.
Okay, I see you, Lara. I.
What did Lara do?
Let me get my timer up.
Oh boy.
Ooh, now I get to fit my plushie form with my voice. And I know a couple people that don't like it when I use this voice. Clar finds his voice disturbing.
I mean, I've had a couple of people tell me that my cutesy wootsy voice is terrifying. So, you know, valid.
Yeah, yeah. He's awake.
He is awake.
Ooh, wine drunk sleep. That's a fun sleep. You don't sleep very long when you fall asleep on booze, or at least I don't.
Oh, look, he's finally putting two and two together and asking about her.
Character development. She's a singer? Or at least she wants to be?
She wants to be.
Oh. Singing and playing the piano? Oh, that's when you get somebody else to write the lyrics. Oh? Am I suddenly gonna have a ship?
Maybe?
Am I gonna be commissioning a ship here?
Get through the whole game, then think about it.
Oh, okay. So there are ship plans being drawn. But that's it.
You may draw the plans if you like.
Yeah. I really like that dress.
I think it would look very pretty on you.
Really? I think it'd look great on you.
Purple and red wouldn't go as well together. I think it would go better with your hair than mine.
Yeah, but you just changed the color of the dress.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
And I mean, white and gold goes with anything.
I know, that's what I mean. It would look perfect on you. We wouldn't have to change a thing.
Also, I'm free from the uwu.
You're welcome.
I actually gave an extra 30 seconds. He's still just sprawled out on the floor.
Yeah, no, don't lift me up and put me somewhere comfortable, guys. Not at all. That's fine.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, like, they passed out too, so.
Yeah, but I wonder how long they've been awake. Valid questions. Anything missing? Any injuries? Those are valid questions.
They are. And the odd answer about that is that no, nothing's wrong.
That is really odd. So what was the point of sleep gas? Wait. Wait. Was that whole sequence a dream? That whole sequence was a dream. That's why we had the... Somehow I have a feeling you're just sitting there like with a Cheshire smile. Suppressing laughter as I react to this. So the dark gray responses were these three.
Uh-huh. And that's why they had my summons. Hi, Existence. Thank you for the self-care, lovely. I'm breaking Kyra's brain, and it's funny.
If I could, I would throw a scrunched up ball of paper at you.
If I could get the throwing system to work, I would let you.
No, if we like occupied the same house, I would like step away from my setup.
Oh yeah, no, I did that to Leifgar all the time.
Sweetest of dreams existed.
Rest well, lovely.
Ooh, I do like the coppery tones. Because that's all copper tones. Oxidized and non-oxidized. Well, that looks like it's seen better days.
You found out you have a cold, so rest and hydration for you? Yes, get some rest, get some hydration, make sure you eat something, and take care of yourself.
Even if it's just broth.
Yes.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The- the-
Excellent. Page.
All right. Oh. You. Is that why she was at the party?
That's part of why she was there at the party.
Oh. How do you know him? Huh? And yet you were a terrible dancer at the beginning.
I know, this line has never made sense to me.
Unless the reason why he was terrible at the beginning was because of just how pushy she was.
I mean, that's also valid. She was accidentally trying to lead.
Which would basically circumvent if you were trained for so long to be the lead and then somebody else is trying to lead.
Yeah.
It would kind of just...
You would fall all over each other.
Yeah, so maybe that's why he was able to adjust so quickly. Is he does know how to dance. He was just not prepared for her to be trying to take the lead.
I mean, that is true, although he did tell her right at the beginning, I don't dance.
Yeah, but the I don't dance and I can't dance are two very different things.
That is true.
Doggy! Angelo!
Renoa's limit break uses the dog.
Why am I not shocked?
I will explain Renoa's limit breaks later.
Got it.
Because it's
I
kind of silly.
I really like her jacket.
Yeah. Actually,
It is such a simple pattern.
It is. If you look at the back of it and think about his Kingdom Hearts jacket, you'll see a similarity.
Oh yeah. I put that one together because I've watched a lot of AMVs and such that utilize scenes from this game. So I am quite familiar with the back of her.
Oh, darn it. I guess it's after the meeting.
Oh, was there something in her room?
There will be. It's not there yet, but there will be.
Then again, her entire outfit is kind of cute. What? Shut it.
See, I love the way Selfie thinks.
Yeah, that line, I'm like, Velvet?
No, this is Husky when I give her coffee.
Right, Husky likes the kabooms, you like the fire.
I mean, I do also like kabooms, but when you give Husky coffee, she is perfectly happy and willing to let things explode for funsies.
I don't know where I sit on that scale.
Probably somewhere in the middle where the voice of reason tends to live. Can confirm that Husky addicted to coffee will explode the universe? Yes.
Zell, take a chill pill.
Zell doesn't know how to chill.
No.
Zell
he does
has
not.
no chill.
Chill? What's that?
Not the universe, because if she did, she won't have coffee anymore. I mean, that's true. Except if she took out everybody else, then all the coffee would be hers.
I was about to say. I was about to say.
All right, you with me so far?
Okay, so from what I'm gathering, they want to switch out the cars.
Yeah, that's essentially the whole plot of what we're about to do. Hello, you're the best looking guy in this room. I know! It's so funny! Because in the old days, it was all terrible pixelation.
In the actual game, but the cutscenes.
The cutscenes were great. No, the cutscenes were perfect. But when she says that line, it's in the regular, like the regular mode.
Yeah.
So, like, the heavy pixelation did Squall no favors. That's why it's a meme.
Yep.
It's better now that, like, they've remastered it a little bit, but, like, it's still not perfect.
Yeah. Also, a Critter Peddler, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in.
Hello.
Oh, so they gotta jump over so that they can make that. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so this is. Oh. Timing's gonna be everything.
Yes.
Wait, is this actually timed?
Yes.
So it's like. Oh. Because they need to be able to get the dummy car into. That's why they need to go into the route. Oh. Ooh, sheesh. Oh, and then they gotta oh.
Uh-huh.
And this is also assuming that the president is actually in the right cart.
You wonder if this mission could realistically work with our laws of physics? I have no idea, if I'm honest with you. I have no clue. We're gonna do it anyway. And yes, I have been drawing everything and all the things.
Oh boy. Three? Do you have to constantly be moving? But also be quiet.
So, fun trick with the sensors. There's only one spot you really have to worry about it, and you can dash across fast enough before they're set up.
Huh. To be fair, for now, all you need is Siren's Life Mega Ref. They'll carry you safely through the game because it can turn 1 tent into 20. I'm leaving it up to my wifey, who's very familiar with the gameplay.
So I'm the one actually playing the game. Kyra is watching. And trust me when I say I am an old hat at Final Fantasy. So I'm right there with you. I am teaching Kyra the lore.
Because I am playing through Kingdom Hearts. I'm very familiar with the story of Kingdom Hearts, but some of the games are first-time playthroughs. And, well, Squall, Leon, shows up. And I call him an asshole. And Velvet's like, hold on, before you really get set on calling him that, let me introduce to where he started.
Yeah. No, she met Leon in Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, you don't realize how far he's come. So I had to show her Squall's origins.
So, yeah. It's definitely a moment of, if I thought he was an asshole before, gee, Lord.
Yeah, no, we introduced Kyra to the Talk to a Wall segment today. Kyra now understands why I'm laughing so much.
Oh. I can't even finish some of my ranting because I was laughing.
Yeah, but the thing is that in the OG, he's 17. He's not supposed to be an adult.
But he's close enough to being considered an adult.
I mean, close enough, yes, but...
by our standards.
Dark Falcon, thank you for the follow, lovely. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Oh, hi, Falcon. Actually, I don't mind how he looks in Kingdom Hearts.
No,
because
it's
I
not
just
bad.
finished the first Kingdom Hearts last night. And I actually don't mind how he looks.
Nice to meet you too, Falcon. Good to have you, lovely. All right. So, if I remember correctly, when I did this last time, the buttons are slightly out of order. So, I've got to reaffirm. I'm writing them down, and I've got to reaffirm which button is what. So, I may mess up the practice a little bit till I get the hang of it. Give me 1 second.
No worries. And yes, really. And thanks again, Falcon. I'm excited to start Kingdom Hearts 2 next week. I thought I'd take longer on the one than we actually did. So the fact that I finished it as soon as I did is not upsetting.
Ooh, turn-based horror made on RPG Maker? Interesting. I will actually, Rune, can you take a note of that so we can do some research?
You have fun with that one. Me and horror are not the best of friends.
I mean, it's RPG Maker. It can't be that bad.
I got startled by a behemoth in Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, literally jumped out of my chair.
And I will continue to tell you, at least it didn't have Meteor, okay?
4-2.
Oh, it was 4-2? Okay, wait, so that was actually... I'm
3-1,
sorry.
3-4.
I'm sorry, I'm missing it. Okay.
3-4, 11.
Okay, so 1 and 4 are out of place. 3, 2, 3, 1. Okay, 1 is on triangle. 1, 3.
13, 13.
Okay, so 3 is correct.
13, 22.
Ah, crap. Okay, so 1 is not there. What was this code?
I didn't catch it.
I didn't either.
I looked away.
Yeah, it's fine. 2, 4, 1, 1. Okay. Okay, so that's wrong. So 4 is wrong.
14, 32.
Okay, so shit. Hang on.
43, 21.
There it is. Okay. So 4 is right there. All right. All right. I have got the numbers where they need to be, so now I should be able to do this just fine.
Kingdom Hearts 2 was the very first game I ever played. So I have actually done a full playthrough of it. So this is gonna be a refresher since it's been
Years?
It's been over a decade since I last touched the game.
FF8 and your favorite one? Hi, Damien. Yeah, we're playing FF8. I'm teaching Kyra all the secrets.
I actually think the paint job looks great.
In the original, like they made like the pixelation on it made it look so much worse.
Hi, Persephone.
Persephone Kitty.
I love that she cries while she's on the ground when you guys can't hear her.
No.
But then once she's up on my lap, she won't cry.
I mean, you've heard Fuss. She'll scream
Yes,
all the way down the hall to get in, to walk in here. And then as soon as she stands next to me, she shuts up.
Well, that's the thing is Persephone, she's a chatterbox, okay? Except for when she's close to my mic.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter
no,
if the mic is active or not.
Fuss totally understands. The microphone means I'm talking to people. She refuses to meow into the microphone.
Well, normally I can get her to meow when she's at my arm. But if I do all the normal things that get her to meow at me, if I do them while I'm at my computer with my headset on, she's like, nope.
Yeah. No, Fuss will talk to me. Fuss will talk to me, but she refuses to. As soon as she realizes I'm talking to other people in streaming, she refuses. She knows.
Yeah, no, instead I get either a purring mess or a silent, curious kitty that's just looking around. Like right now. I have her in my arms. I'm holding her like a baby. And she's just looking around. Oh, that was a tail flick. Nope, okay. There she goes.
You got the 100% trophy for this 2 days after this version came out? That's fair.
And I hear her scratching at the thing she's not supposed to be scratching. Persephone. I swear to the gods, I will set up a spray bottle for you. And she runs up the stairs.
All right, let's steal a train, shall we?
Actually, it's a box that she is scratching at, but she has scratched it so badly that she's starting to rip up the stuff inside the box.
So basically, while they're setting up the sensors, if you just run across, you don't have to worry about them.
Ah.
But if you hesitate and they get the sensors set up, then you have trouble.
So in other words, it's much simpler than they make it sound.
Yes.
That's a lot of sirs.
This poor guy, you're not wrong. This poor guy gets so much shit.
$32.12.
Ah, shit.
$23.34. Does it help if I call out the numbers?
It does. Oh,
$21.33.
Ah, shit.
Yep.
I'm caught. No, 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 don't get caught. Oh! Motherfucker.
$14.34. $34.32.
Thank you.
I'm gonna guess part of the reason why it helps is because then you can just look down at your little cheat.
I can look at my note. Yeah, it does make it easier.
Oh, this is fascinating.
It is not fine to get caught, because if I get caught, I lose the chance to go up a seed rank.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. That is what you do.
Well, yes, but I'm a perfectionist, damn it. $21.32. $34.33. Blue's coming. And red. $33.43. $43.22. $22.43. Mwahahaha. And that's how you steal a train, ladies and gentlemen.
That was fascinating to watch in actuality, and not just that. And I'm also glad that I was able to help you out with those codes.
It was very helpful, thank you, because I could just double check my notepad so I could get the numbers in the right spot.
And finish it faster.
Yeah. When the buttons line up properly, I can do it without a struggle. But with the buttons, with some of the buttons being backwards, it does make it very difficult.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Or like the AI in your head. Like Cortana.
No, she's not the AI. She's just the companion unit.
Is he okay?
He has a very nervous stomach.
So like our dude that gets a leg cramp.
Yeah. And Renoa has officially joined the party roster.
And we go. Which means you can actually trade her into the team.
I cannot trade her into the team for this. That's so rude.
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah. He does not die from dysentery. Oh my gosh.
Oh, because you traded over his setup, you had to reset him up.
Okay, so there are some times in the game where it will completely unequip the entire party for some reason. I don't actually know why, but whenever it does that, I basically have to reset everything. But considering I mostly use the automatic for it, it's not hard.
Fair.
And for those of you who are paying attention, no, we are not going for the cheese.
The cheese?
There's cheese. There's glorious cheese.
Are we talking like actual cheese, or are we talking the metaphorical cheese?
Metaphorical one-hit kill cheese.
Ah.
Which cheese though? There's plenty. Well, I mean, considering the boss fight we're currently going into, there's only one specific cheese I'm speaking of. Bidoof is busy with ghosts. I know he is. The weapon cheese, the stats cheese, the item cheese.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, I called it.
You did call it, actually. I'm probably gonna tell her mid-fight.
Interesting. You are not human.
You know so much more than I give you credit for sometimes.
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or an insult.
A compliment, because it means you know more of the tropes of Final Fantasy than you think you do.
Well, it's also just how he's moving and how they represented his speech.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not human.
President Among Us, you right!
Suddenly, I'm very glad that this is pixelated and not... Oh, I would hate to see this in more... No.
The rest of us agree. All right, so bear with me. I'm going for doubles. This is why I didn't want to use the cheese. Good night, Falcon. Rest well, lovely.
The sweetest of dreams, Falcon. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for passing some love to my wife.
Draw everything and then cheese it? Yeah, I could have. Oh, that's a problem.
What?
Berserk.
I missed. Oh.
And I pulled the wrong thing. Damn it. Oops. Well, I pulled the right thing. I just didn't cast it.
Happy wife, happy life.
Facts. There's a reason I make sure Kyra is fed. Tell me I'm wrong, wifey. So Zell is going to be the problem here because his magic stat is still fucked up. And I can't fix that until I either get another summon or move shit around.
Oh. So he's going to be an issue for a while.
He's going to be an issue for a little while. It's Spirit, which increases draw. He's only got Ifrit right now, so I still am going to have to move shit around. But thank you for letting me know that. So basically, Zell is going to be an issue for drawing stuff for a while. But I want to get as many doubles as I can, just quickly, and then I'll kill him. But here's the funny thing. This guy and a couple of other monsters in this game and other various games in the series are classified as zombie monsters and undead.
Okay.
And undead monsters take damage and or die instantly with resurrection and healing items.
Oh, because they're undead and the
So literally, if I had brought the item command, I could throw a phoenix down at this bitch and kill him in one shot.
That's the cheese.
That's the cheese. Is this the remaster of the port? Whichever one is on Steam. I believe this is the remaster.
So healers are OP for
zombie monsters? Yeah, hell yeah.
You know, that actually makes sense and checks out.
I do not have turbo. Ah, crap. Oh well. Oops. I have turbo on the Switch version, but not the Steam version. I've actually been doing most of like the drawing and stuff off camera, but some of it I can't do because I won't have another opportunity for doubles for a little while.
Oh, that's why you're farming him.
Mm-hmm. And considering the final plan is to kill Omega, again, I have to basically farm up everything early.
And just maintain.
Yeah. Maintaining is a lot easier.
Yeah, I believe that. I should put down this hairpin before I dismantle it.
You bitch stick. Oh, Zell, you're killing me.
So you got one job. Just one.
I'm trying not to go too far out of the way on camera. That way I can mostly stay on track and get Kyra through the game. Fuck! I'm so dumb sometimes. I should
Is
be.
it the fact that you're moving a little too fast?
Yeah, basically, I have the cursor set to remember whatever my last commands were. But if I forget that I changed my commands, you know, I accidentally recast spells.
Oops.
Like I almost just did.
You know,
Okay. Selfies.
that's fair.
Okay, selfie's done.
So she can concentrate on other factors.
Yeah, she
Like-
can start murdering, basically.
And healing and
Squall should be close. Yeah, Squall's done too. Alright, guess what? Time to murder a bitch. But here, I'll give you an idea of how this works. It basically looks like that, but a life spell.
and just like that, done.
Yeah.
Oh, but no XP.
Bosses don't give XP in this game,
Oh,
but they do give extra AP.
So that's the
Mhm.
trade-off.
Yeah.
An idea, one shot.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. And you know, I love the magic system for 7, 8, and I actually really like the system for 9. I thought they were very creative.
7 is the materia.
Mhm.
8 is you basically have to steal magic from the monsters.
And basically everything's tied to the summons, yeah.
And then what's 9's gimmick?
9's gimmick is you learn everything from, like, you learn all of your skills and magic and stuff from your equipment.
Oh, so enchanted equipment, essentially.
Kinda, yeah. Basically, each like piece of equipment and like the items and stuff have certain skills that they will teach, and basically, if the skill matches the character, then they'll learn that, and you can equip that skill and, you know, basically use it.
Okay, so yeah, no, those make sense. That, like, without falling onto the basic trope of they're just born with magic.
Mm-hmm.
Which is sure, it works, it makes sense, but it doesn't require a lot of thought.
There's a trophy in the remaster to beat the game with Squall at level 7. Yeah, you can kind of cheese that, but you have to card literally every single monster.
Oh, gods.
So, are you following what they're putting down so far?
A little bit.
Do you have questions?
So that communication tower from the test.
The test, which was literally yesterday,
is playing a role in this entire...
Yes. So basically, the president is coming to Timber to broadcast something over the radio waves, which they haven't been able to use for years. That's why the army that's why they fixed the communication tower.
Is because they wanted to use the radio. Now the question is, what is he wanting to transmit? I have a feeling I'm not gonna like the answer.
Renault is in the same boat you are. He's just gonna post nonstop cat pics. I mean, you know what? That would be the best kind of dictator. The other question is, why did Seeds try to stop them from reactivating the tower? Not really. The tower was an accident. Like, us being there was coincidental. They invaded a town to do it. We were there to get them out of the town.
Yeah, the whole... They didn't know about the tower.
We didn't know about the tower until Seifer decided to go off land and run us up the mountain to go look.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Selfie is hopelessly optimistic. What GFs do I have so far? Everything that I'm allowed to have. So, the base 3, Siren, and Diablos. Early Diablos is best Diablos? You are not fucking wrong. Because late Diablos is a bitch to get.
Huh.
Please tell me you understand what's happening.
I'm piecing it together. But my attention's also bouncing between this and chat.
You didn't use his lamp till the final area when you were a kid. You couldn't beat him. I learned my lesson very quickly. Do it early. Do it as soon as you get it every game. I learned that very fast. I waited until half game once. The Dalit Dukedom hired Seed to come out there and get Galbadia out of their town. And basically they agreed to let Seed use it as their final exam, basically. So basically the town hired them to come get Galbadia out.
Oh, that's a good question. What is the extent of their contract for this?
They plop on the floor and come up with a plan in 5 minutes.
I'm very concerned about the contents of this plan.
And suddenly, this kind of brings to light why the hell we just did an entire train operation on bad intel.
Yeah.
That. This music is very fitting. You're not wrong, Damien.
Uh-oh. Okay. Okay.
So, yeah, these are a bunch of teenagers. Legalese is too much for them. Hi, Asuna. Velvet is fine, lovely. You don't have to full name me like this. How am I playing Final Fantasy? I'm currently playing this one on Steam, although I do actually have it on the Switch, and I still have my PS1 copy. Although I don't currently have a PS1 anymore.
You would think that understanding contracts would be part of their education.
Yeah, you'd think that. Which one is this? This is 8.
And it's the, you said remastered?
Yeah, it's got the remastered graphics.
I'm afraid of what this line's gonna be. This computer will last until Timber achieves end-up. So they are stuck with this group indefinitely.
Indefinitely.
Because basically the entirety of this game.
Yeah, I know. Lathgar says we have a PS2 in a box somewhere, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know if it still runs.
I have a PS2 around here too, but I haven't dusted it off in so long that I'm not 100% sure if it's functional.
Yeah.
But I do have a 3 that a friend of mine sold to me for cheap.
I would have to find all the parts first, Asuna. I don't feel like digging around in boxes.
I don't blame you. I don't. Actually, I think the bag with the PS2 is right next to the PS3.
I actually
But
find
that
it.
would require
Oh,
so much work.
I find it funny that like little Sid is just running around in the background.
Yeah, no, I've been watching that, and I'm just like, this is kind of entertaining to watch.
You have the Magic the Gathering card, Sid, for this? For this, Sid? Really? Nice.
This is the one Sid that kind of just sticks out like a sore thumb among other Sids.
Yeah. You're not wrong. It's the only Magic the Gathering card you own? Man, if I could only have one, it would not be Sid.
It would be Sephiroth.
Well, it would probably be one of the husbandos. It would mostly depend on like how much money I had to spend on it. Let's be real.
Yes, well, if that wasn't a factor, it'd be Sephiroth.
Yeah, probably. You're right.
I would have a hard time deciding between Vincent or Sephiroth.
It's a difficult debate.
Mm-hmm. Because that's a sandwich I want to be between.
Valid answer and best sandwich. You were going for Squall, but no one wanted to part with one. Yeah, no, the commanders are so hard to get a hold of.
Which isn't much of a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
So, depending on where you're at, I have seen some go up on some of the card shops that I shop around on.
Mm-hmm.
Because I, plans.
You have plans. Uh-huh. I sense those plans. For Magic the Gathering, depends on who you know. Also true.
Ooh, England. I'm not sure if some of them will service England.
Oh,
Mind
yeah,
you,
that's
we
rough.
do have those. A couple of them are international shippers, so. But you also have to pay a bit because for the shipping, even though it's like a card.
All right.
For me, it was Spyro. Spyro was the main call for me in the PlayStation eras. Like the PS2.
In those early eras of the bygone years, it was Zelda, little itty bitty bit of Star Fox, but mostly it's been Zelda and Final Fantasy through the early years, and I have since expanded from there.
It Spyro all the way, and then got introduced to Kingdom Hearts, but wasn't able to play. I'm not going to get into that one. That one goes into family dynamics I'd rather not speak about on stream.
Fair enough.
But I also had the one of the Yu-Gi-Oh games. We had Soul Calibur. And one or two of the Mortal Kombats.
Oh yeah, that was in the early days before recording game footage became a thing. yet again, I feel old.
Uh-huh.
Man, 4 centuries really does a number on you. I know. But hey, at least you got to sleep through most of it.
I mean, you're not wrong. But man, I do feel it. God, I can't even really use centuries to count my age.
I know you can't. There's too many of them. Don't do that math.
Asuna, I'll let you know, be careful about saying your age. Twitch can get a little...
Twitch gets bonky when that happens. We will, however, say we are both older than you. Hi, Jonathan!
But yeah, to everybody in chat, be mindful about saying your ages. It doesn't matter if you are well past the legal age. Twitch gets a little twitchy when ages are brought up.
Yes, and my mods have permission to shoot on site if you're under 18, and we find out about it.
It's a safety thing with Twitch. It's within their TOS.
Persona 5 Royal and P4. Hey, that's good.
Oh, I've cosplayed from... Was it P4? Yeah, I think it was P4. Let me double check.
Hi, Fuzz.
Yes, my mortal has cosplayed from.
You want to try P3? P3 is very good. It's got a lot of good stuff with it, but if you are sensitive to suicidal images, that may be an issue.
Don't touch.
Don't touch, yeah. But other than that, have fun with it.
Yeah, because P3, it's...
P3 is the one
shots to the head.
Yeah, P3 is the one where they shoot themselves in the head to summon their demons.
P4 is the glasses, and P5 is the mask.
Yeah, I think they learned their lesson from P3.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Rune. I was trying to figure out how to phrase that better and failed miserably. Thank you. Yeah, I failed horribly. It's okay. All right, so I was blunt. Yeah, I only know how to be blunt. I fail at delicacy in most forms.
Wait, are you seriously being pulled into a...
Yeah.
You know, actually, that checks out.
Yeah, here's the one problem with my turning everything into cards shtick. You can't turn people into cards.
Oh.
So basically, because we just tried to kidnap the president, all of the guards are a little twitchy. Oh,
you know, that checks out.
That checks, yeah.
Wait, what was that pet? Huh?
Okay, so you know how I have to get special magazines to get the upgrades for the weapons and stuff?
Oh, because of Renoa's.
Because of Renoa. Believe it or not, Zell actually has some too for his limit break, but I haven't crossed the point where I can find those yet. Here we go. All right. So here's basically what she has. Now that I've looked at some of the magazines, I've got more of the stuff to work on. And basically, as you walk around the world map, she will learn abilities. So
Invincible Moon.
yeah.
Apparently, best doggo limit break?
Yeah, you see that help bar at the top of the menu and see what that says?
Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Now, here's the slight issue with Renoa's limit break. Is the fact that the more abilities you learn, the less chance you'll get what you want because it's random.
Oh, so kind of like selfies.
Kind of like selfie, except I don't get to choose in the end. Like with selfie, I can just keep doing it over until I get something I want. With Renoa, she picks one and she goes.
I see.
Yeah.
I do find her weapon interesting.
Yeah. Her weapon has always been really weird to me. How far are we into the game?
I don't even think we've hit the 10-hour mark.
We have not, actually. Even with the extra farming, we're still at 8 hours. But in terms of the fact that I have been doing extra farming, I would say we're about 4 hours into the game. We're still very early.
Yeah, we only just tried to kidnap the president.
Yeah. Very
Like, we're
early
on their-
disc 1.
Their test to be sieged was yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, siren learned.
Yep. And I would like to, if you don't know, I would like to enlighten you that this is a 4-disc game.
Wifey say what now?
Yeah. Because, in PS1 years, they had multiple discs.
Yep.
This is a 4-disc game.
Oh, sweet mercies.
Yeah.
There are a lot.
Oh, yeah. Even, me going at my fastest, it would probably still take me about 10 streams.
On an average of what hours?
probably about 6 to 8. And that's me
Got
going
it.
at my absolute fastest, not caring about extra stuff. This game is still shorter than a good portion of modern JRPGs. That's not true. Cause like
True.
Yeah, like 60, 70 hours.
So main story takes about 40 to 50 hours.
Yeah, if you bum rush it.
Yeah, no, the main focus only on main story, 40 to 50 hours. If you add significant side content, it gets 60 plus.
And let me just tell you, half of the summons are significant side content.
A completionist run is 80 plus hours.
And for the record, the plan is to fight the super boss. So guess what, bitches? We're gonna be here a while.
We're in the easily 50 to 62 plus.
You have modern games like Trails. Okay, Trails are an exception, not a rule.
There's always exceptions to the rules. Always. I've played some that are like less than 40 hours. It's all a matter of how in depth they decide to go with the story and such.
I actually wonder what the speedrun record for Final Fantasy VIII is, because I don't actually know.
I can look it up.
I am not nailing that timing at all. Oh, do not speak to me of FF7 Remake right now. I'm still sad and mad.
All right, for any percentage, so in other words, basically main story.
Basically, yeah.
With turbo controller, record is 8 hours, 6 minutes, and 55 seconds.
Shit. All right then. That's pretty damn good for what's basically a 60 to 70 hour game.
This record is a significant achievement utilizing advanced routing and mechanics to complete the game as quickly as possible. It takes advantage of the fish fin manipulation and late Quatus strategies to optimize the run.
Wow, okay. I don't know what those exploits are, but that's interesting.
The Final Fantasy VIII 100% speed run is 10 hours, 45 minutes, and 56 seconds.
Shit, how the hell did they pull that off enough to get Omega?
The person who did the any percentage was Cordelium. Oh, there's actually one for removing the cutscenes.
Okay. Well, if you remove the cutscenes, that takes out a chunk right there.
The person who received any percentage cutscene remover, 4 hours, 58 minutes, and 57 seconds.
Yeah, there it is.
So yeah, cutscenes take up a fair bit of the time if you think about it, because that's almost half. Oh, by the way, any percentage, no turbo, is only a difference of about 3 minutes.
Wow.
So turbo only trims off like 3 minutes. But yeah, the more you know.
I'm not pressing the button, it's just going. I like those kids.
The Persian kitty's pretty too.
There are lots of cats in Timber. I don't actually know why.
Are they wanting to do a brainwash broadcast?
This is basically just static. That's what's basically on the air nowadays, and they have to clear it up somehow.
Yes, but that broadcast that they do want to do.
Yeah, apparently the plan was to just storm in and make our own broadcast. I love how they didn't tell me that fact before we came here.
I see. That's a terrible plan.
Yes, Renoa, we can't just rush in.
You put them on a high alert. And then you thought that it would be a good idea to just...
Uh-huh.
Oh, you sweet summer children.
Teenagers. Don't you love it? There is a message on there, but as far as I can tell, it's just gibberish. Like, I can't read it, and I'm actually trying.
It's far too pixelated for me to even... I can recognize E's and M's and B's.
E's, M's, B's, Y's.
Oh, L's.
L's.
Oh yeah, I see the Y. I think I see a T. Yeah, that's T's.
Really? I've never seen it do that. I mean, yeah, you literally hired us to fight your battles for you. That's how this works. If it spoils anything regarding the main story, please don't, because I'm taking Kyra through this naturally. Okay, that, you know what? I'll let that slide. Thank you.
I am alive here. Bring me back there. I will never let you forget about me. I will never let you bound me back.
All right, you know what? Okay. I will let that pass because I know what that context is and Kyra has no clue.
Nope.
But yeah, keep that in mind. I'll let you know when that becomes relevant. Actually, that's a good point. Rune, if you would, lovely, could you slap me a message for spoilers? You were staying quiet about the details? Thank you, lovely. Gentle message, gentle message. You were curious? No, I didn't actually realize there were messages in it. Because in the original version, way too pixelated. And in the other versions that I've seen, I've only ever seen it like this. I can actually recognize letters now, but I can't, like, stop it enough to read messages in it.
And yeah, apparently there's 3 hidden messages. Which I imagine, Well, I will bear this in mind.
No, Maxim, you did good. It's fine. You're perfectly fine, lovely.
Yeah, you're good. You're golden. So there's his aloft answer, and then there's his very blunt answer.
Yeah, which one do you want?
Both set him as a jerk, really.
I mean, you've literally already seen the bottom of the ladder.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I am curious about what it is that he wants to say.
All right.
So yeah, I'll tell you. I'm probably not gonna like it. Oh.
You want me to keep going or you want me to stop?
I'm good.
So stop.
We'll just leave it at that. I was getting a little.
I mean, to be fair, he has a valid point here.
Yes, no, he has a valid point. It's just the way he's bringing up said point.
Yeah, because it's Squall.
I was about to say, but it checks out with his personality.
Yeah, no. No, Maxim, we're not mad at you, lovely. It's mostly just the fact of Rune went a little too fast, and it's fine because Kyra doesn't have the context. But either way, it's fine. We just ask that you keep it in mind for the future because we're trying to take Kyra through this naturally. It is so hard to not give spoilers. It's so hard to not tell her the lore.
Especially since you seem to just adore my natural reactions to some of this shit.
It's so funny.
I think your favorite was my rant.
Oh,
with
yeah.
The wall.
Yeah, no, during the wall segment, I died, and it was glorious. It was a beautiful death.
Yeah, Selfie's like, hey, you might want to soften your words. And Squall's just like, and another thing.
Yeah. Reeling him in is kind of important, I guess. Next time we're on a call, you're gonna fangirl about FF8. Make sure there aren't any people who need to avoid spoilers. But yes, I'm perfectly valid and fine with that.
I have a feeling we'll have to go back and make that a highlight, my little rant.
I mean, I was going to, and like I said, and Rune already clipped it, so. Soon, TM. Soon, I promise. Like, we can have all the lore discussions after after Kyra understands.
The best part is I have a pretty decent understanding of the tropes, so I quickly catch on.
She catches on really quick, but at the same time, I want her to feel the twists and turns.
It's kind of scary.
No, I get that. I like to fangirl over my stuff too. I'm really bad about Resident Evil stuff. So, like, I feel you. I do. I feel you very hard.
Oh, I have games like that too. "17 years."
Mm-hmm. You know, when you have a lifelong president, that's generally not a good sign.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that he was a nerd. Proposition. Oh. So we got strike 2 on him.
Hold on a sec, Selfie.
You're jumping a little too far ahead there, lovely.
Trifling problems, he says. Uh-huh.
You mean wipe out the other leaders? Oh, no. Nah, nah, nah. And
Oh, hey, it's my husband.
wait, why is... What's this?
Squall being pragmatic as always. And Quist is flat out calling us out.
Card Simulator? No, I have not. I've watched the gameplay, but I have not played it myself.
I have played, but not since the newest update.
Oh, what the frick is going on now? Why? Please tell me the broadcast has ended.
I mean, it stopped. Probably
Okay,
because
good.
Seifer broke the camera, but yeah. You got addicted to it? Yeah, it's understandable. It's easy to get addicted to.
That's why I kind of hesitate to start it.
I mean, yeah, you've seen what Water Park Simulator did to somebody.
I've seen what a lot of games have done to somebody. The zoo. Oh yeah, I haven't forgotten that little tidbit.
I know they were planning to, but I don't know if it's been added yet. All right, so after the test, because he went so far off the rails, they put him in solitary for a while, and he broke out
And came straight here.
and came straight here.
So Quistis is here trying to prevent this?
Quistis
Do damage control.
Yeah, Quistis is here trying to do damage control. And by the way, we're reestablishing the fact that Zell is a moron.
Yep. Ah, you mother... What? If he had not opened his mouth, they could have easily just...
Uh-huh.
But now...
Now...
They're all tied in. Because they could have easily pretended that we're acting in the president's interest to kind of keep the garden...
Basically, they're not supposed to reveal they're from Garden because of literal shit like that statement.
You... idiot! Duct tape is silver, by the way. there's a reason why they were all telling you to shut it. How did you make it?
You know, I don't actually know. Something tells me he scraped by the written test by the skin of his teeth, if I had to guess.
I should have realized that he would be a liability on the field.
I mean, he's not a liability on the battlefield. He's a liability in anything else.
Well, that's what I mean by on the field, because
subtlety is not his strong suit.
No. Oh no. He's a good fighter. Every other aspect, no. I really don't like her. There's just something that rubbing me the wrong way about her.
He had to pass the written test by some percentage, otherwise he wouldn't have gone to the field exam.
Yeah, you have to pass written to go to practical. Uh-oh. Did he just get mind controlled?
And Renoa's just here now.
Oh, she knew he... Oh, yeah, because of the broadcast.
No, Seaver's too cool for that.
Ah!
The way Seaver waved goodbye had you dying. Yeah, that guy is too sassy for his own good.
Wait, did he just basically pull a Riku?
You know I can't answer that.
Yeah, I can imagine him saying that. Later, losers.
Yeah, I can too. I mean, that makes sense.
That would check out. It's one thing to be book smart, it's another to be street smart. I'd be hesitant to go with any civilian's place.
I'm not sure if you missed it or if I just forgot to trigger the right command or the right conversation context. Basically, everybody in this town is a member of a resistance. Whether or not they're active is another story.
That much I gathered. When you were fighting the fake president, how he's like so many amateur resistances. He had used a plural.
Oh no, we just didn't get there yet. There it is. I'm doing so good today, guys.
It kind of makes sense that almost everybody in this town would be a resistance member in one way, capacity or another.
Yeah. You shoosh.
I can believe it. Selfie!
Selfie being savage.
Kitty! I have a feeling he's reflecting on the much of an idiot he was.
Oh, yeah. Quistis is your sister's favorite? She's mine too.
Well, you... He would, actually.
Yeah, Squall actually has one of the best insights into that boy's head. It's terrifying sometimes.
I mean, not wrong.
Not
Those are very
wrong.
good points.
I do too. Seifer's actually my favorite character. He's my husbando for FF8. Because I want to see more of Seifer, and I just don't get it. Like, I will be starving for a good majority of this game.
Yeah.
But I always am when I pick the villains. You love how he holds his weapon? Oh, yeah. And I know exactly where he got that, too. And that's going to be fun to show her.
Yeah, you want to know what's hilarious, too?
Mm.
Seifer is in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yes, I know he is.
So I am, I had to learn a little bit more about him and the lackeys before his Kingdom Hearts. Because I am recalling, because he's in Twilight Town with Roxas.
Yeah. And selfies in KH1, she is.
Yep. It's actually fascinating seeing which ones they pulled from. Because we get 7, 8, and 10 that
You
I can
get
think of off the
9.
top.
Vivi is 9.
Oh, yeah.
Setzer is actually Final Fantasy 6.
Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 through 10.
Mm-hmm.
And more specifically, 10-2.
Yeah, because of pain.
Because of the form that Yuna takes. She's
Yeah.
not Summoner Yuna.
She's Gunner Yuna.
Yeah. And I like how they have her in like they have them in the pixie.
They are very adorable as pixies.
Yes. You had it. See, I've played a little bit of 10 and 10-2.
Imagine your surprise when Yuna showed up looking like that. Oh yeah, no, it was hilarious because I was wondering what they were gonna do in Kingdom Hearts 2. And because I knew Tidus was in Kingdom Hearts 1. And I was like, okay, well, maybe we'll get a Yuna that's, to match him. And it was like, no, you're going to get this one. And I'm like, okay, I'm here for it. She's tiny and adorable, and I'll take it.
Yeah, well, especially when you consider that Titus shows up on the island, whereas Yuna shows up in Hollow Bastion.
Yeah.
The second form of Hollow Bastion. Oh, thanks! Thank you for the wellness check. Good to see you, lovely. I hope your first week at the new store has been good.
Yeah, no, I don't say it either of those ways. I say it Seifer. Hi, Vex. Thank you for the self-care, lovely.
Oh. Well, sit back and relax, Vex.
You are more than welcome to join us and giggle while Kyra learns how FF8 works.
There is a clip of me having a rant
It was
about
glorious.
Velvet died in laughter at it.
Thank you, Rune. Don't worry, we clipped
There's at
it.
least a part. And then later I'll go back and highlight it. Because, yeah, that was hilarious. Even I was laughing. I couldn't finish some of my sentences because... So, the gardens are stationed throughout the nations, is what I'm picking up.
There are 3 different gardens, and
But they are considered neutral?
they're all supposed to be neutral. So,
Okay.
Graduates from Galbadia Garden can either transfer to Balam to take the exam for Seed, or usually 9 times out of 10 they'll join the Galbadian military.
Okay. So that's why the protocol is if you cannot return to your seed, you can head to the nearest, is because
They're supposed to be neutral, yes.
they are supposed to be interconnected in the sense that it doesn't matter what your home base is, you are seed.
Basically, yes.
So it doesn't matter that this garden is in the middle of enemy territory.
Yeah. No. Just no.
I don't blame you.
Do you want Renoa or do you want Selfie?
That's a good question.
I'll let you pick.
I'm gonna guess ultimately it doesn't really matter.
I mean, the fact that I have the ability to swap them in and out at will tells you enough.
Okay. You know what? Because I find Renoa's weapon intriguing, and I still want to see her limit break.
Okay.
And if she's in the party, that increases the chances of that happening.
Very true. And we'll pull over Selfie stuff.
I'm glad you found that funny, Vex. Ooh. We like some of those supplies.
Yeah. Ooh. One Oh, HP junctions.
Damn.
HP junctions, I love them.
That was a jump there.
Yeah. I've got to get HP junctions on the other two, but I may have to do a little bit of renegotiating with my summons, but I'm not sure yet. Alright, it should be okay there. Let's see what we're working on. Alright, we're still doing that. Different.
So again, proving the point of keeping a low level, but you can bump your stats as if you were a higher level.
Uh-huh. I'll have to heal that here in a minute.
Super duper mega bummer.
Remember the time period.
Except for the super boss.
I mean,
That's when level does.
Technically having my stats high will kind of negate the super boss. But the problem is that like whether or not I'm leveled, he doesn't level scale. He will always be at level 99. So I basically, if you were attempting a super boss run, you better be good at the game at that point.
I see.
You have to be tricky with it? Oh my god, that sounds horrifying. Wait, do you have to do it with only Squall? Because if that's the case, then hell nah.
Yep.
There it is. But at the same time, I think he's kind of faking it this time because he didn't know Quistis was with us. That's why he didn't have an extra ticket for her.
Yeah.
Look, dude, just let me, there we go. Only Squall's level matters for the achievement. Oh, good. Okay, so then my method would still basically work. Got it. Did I rob that man? No. He said I could have a drink from the faucet, and I did, and that's the only way to heal in this town because I'm not allowed to use the hotel.
Oof. Well then.
You heard a noise and thought I stole something from his house? No, that was the game telling me that the water was healing. Absolutely husky.
Yep. Next stop, Galbadia Garden. I like how it lists the garden, but they keep saying the academy.
Well, yeah, because that's the station we have to get off at.
Hmm.
The train's actually going all the way through to Dalit. It's
Well, yeah.
It's going to stop at the academy stop first.
Oh, yeah, he's still...
Yeah. Yeah, he's still bad. He's still having a moment. Good night, Vex. Rest well.
Oh, sweetest of dreams, Vex.
And yeah.
Why do I feel like that's almost to the rhythm of Rain, Rain, Go Away?
Because it kind of is.
Hmm.
The syllables match up.
Which one would be the best choice?
One of them will proceed us to the next segment.
I'm gonna guess the stay put one.
I think the stay put one lets me stay here for a second. Like, I could go talk to Renoa, but he's basically wallowing.
The leave him alone causes the next. Okay. Well, I think we're good to move on.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
Burb.
That is one weird burb. Oh,
Oh, right, they've got the... Okay, I shouldn't need that. Oh, well, if I run into some more, I run into some more. It'll be fine. Haha. All right, before... Yeah, we ranked up by doing the train job without getting caught.
oh.
That's why I freaked out when I almost got caught, because I wanted that rank up.
So now we're 10.
We're 10. Because I'm a fucking perfectionist, that's why.
So is 10 the highest?
Oh no.
Oh. Okay,
but
what is the highest?
S.
Oh.
I don't know where the numbers stop though. I don't remember. But if I go in here, I can take written tests to raise my seed rank. I will be doing that later because I will need money later.
Oh, so you have to pay to take the test?
No, by ranking up, I
Or-
get more money.
Oh.
My
It-
paycheck
it-
goes up.
Because you're a higher rank, so thus. Okay.
But before I get too much further, I wanted to ask how you were doing. Do you need a break? Do you need to refill or anything? We're
We're
almost at 5 hours. So, like, how are you doing?
I am good on water. So far I'm doing okay.
Okay.
How about yourself?
Wow. Okay, I am actually almost out of water.
So break time for you?
Yeah, and not to mention, I would like to make some tea. I've been laughing a lot and very loudly, so my throat's a little rough now. But
Not sorry.
yeah, I know you're not sorry. Do you want to talk to chat while I step away, or do you just want to hit the BRB screen?
I can keep chat entertained.
Okie dokie.
I've been munching away at my Timbit, so I don't need to go grab a snack.
Okay. Then I will go grab my candy and make a tea real quick and refill my water bottle, and I'll be right back. Okay?
Ooh, candy?
Yeah.
What candy?
I have raspberry and orange cream-filled chocolates.
Ooh.
Oh, Maxim, thank you for the follow, lovely.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Moongrotto. Hope you enjoy your stay.
All right, so Kyra's in charge. I will be right back. Don't be hooligans.
Otherwise, I will eat you. For you are crunchy and taste good with ketchup. I am enjoying the game. It's interesting. I mentioned this before. It's interesting to see the characters in their original setup, because some of these characters I only know them from Kingdom Hearts. So they're kind of removed from their actual story base. So it's interesting to see them in their natural habitat, I guess you could say, for lack of other words. And to understand like the story and such. It also helps that I'm get to see the gameplay through my my wifey's eyes, with her understanding of the game and such. In the wild. Yeah, exactly, in the wild. So I'm enjoying it. Lots of laughs already. Like I've had tears streaming down my face twice in the 5 hours that we've been live. Okay, so Max, you have it the reverse of me. I am seeing. I know them from Kingdom Hearts first, and now I'm learning their Final Fantasy, whereas you had the Final Fantasy before the Kingdom Hearts. Selphie is adorable, but as Velvet and I both agree, that it's because of the similarity to our other wifey. Rinoa is also kind of intrigued me, partially because I've seen, like I mentioned earlier, I've watched a lot of GMVs, AMVs. I go to conventions and all of that, and there's competitions. So I've seen some of the cutscenes from the game without the context of the game. So she's held an interesting role. That and I've seen her in Dead Fantasy, which is where 2 of my non-canonical Keyblades, favorite Keyblades exist. Squall is an ass. Good to know he gets better, but he's still an ass. Zell's an idiot. We'll just leave it at that. Quintus also intrigues me. So, I both hate and love this fact. So the reason why, for anyone who isn't aware, part of the reason why Cloud looks the way he does in Kingdom Hearts is because they were going to add Vincent Valentine, but they decided against it, so they took some of the design qualities of Vincent and put it on Cloud. I would have loved to have Vincent in the game. But at the same time, I do like Cloud's design. It's also why he has that cloaky scarf, that tattered red scarf cloak, similar to Vincent. At least that's the word on the street that I've picked up about it. How much credit you can attest to it is jury is out on it. But to me, it makes sense. Like that just makes sense to me. But yeah, they had too many dark, brooding characters, I guess. Which again, checks out. Especially since they were pulling from FF7. Yeah, he has a little bit of, as Velvet pointed out, you see aspects of Rinoa on Squall's outfit. And yeah, Cloud, the only thing really recognizable is like his face, his hairstyle. Well, and his pants? And his weapon of choice, though it's all bandaged up. So... all in all, there's a lot of fascinating aspects, and getting to see the source material for these characters is fun.
They took Cloud Edgy Boy Strife and made him more edgy.
By throwing aspects of Vincent Edgelord Valentine.
Yeah.
Also, welcome back, wifey.
Thank you.
Admittedly, okay, so my very first introduction to Final Fantasy was the Final Fantasy VII Avid Children movie. That was my introduction to the entire franchise.
I have to take you back there, 7.
And then I started like getting some of the other games. I have watched bits and pieces of the game, not including the playthrough, little bits of your playthrough there, Velvet, of the remake.
Speak not to me of the remake right now.
8. Clark, yeah, you missed some fun parts.
Hi, Clarbert.
But hello, lovely.
Also,
So what tea did you make?
I made blackberry elderberry.
Ooh, elderberry is really good for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I know for a fact you heard every word I said.
I was quite enjoying that discussion.
Like I mentioned earlier, the only PlayStation game that I really got to play was Spyro for the longest time. Like Ripto's Rage and all of that. That was the only ones I was able to play, because that was the only ones we had. It wasn't until like years later that I was even introduced to any of the other games that I came to know. Though I do still have most of the games. I think I still even have the Inuyasha game.
Nice. Damien, FF4 is one of my favorites.
FF4, is that the one with
That's the one with Dragoon Kane.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I was like, wait, there's one that I know you adore, and it's because of the husband, though.
Yes, actually. Well, that's part of the reason. I actually really love the storyline for FF4 as well. Yes, FF4 is the one with Rydia. Alright, so for this next segment, I'm going to give another ringing sound warning.
Okay.
So, Yeah.
That's a dangerous thing, Selfie.
I mean, better selfie thinking than Zell.
Yes. 1000% yes. 8, 4, 12, 6, and 16 in that order.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Fair.
I will say that 7 will always be the nostalgic choice for me because that's actually the first Final Fantasy that I played. However, in order of favorites, I will say 4, 6, 9, 7, and then like 8 is right there at the same level as 7.
See, one of the biggest draws for 7 to me is the
It's
fact
the
that I have 2 husbandos
yeah.
in there.
Yeah, no, like I always kind of have to separate FF7 from the list because it's so nostalgic for me. Like
it's mostly a nostalgia pick for you.
well, not only that, but it was not only was it my first like Final Fantasy game, it was also one of the first like Final Fantasy 7 is what got me into gaming. Like, I would occasionally pick up Zelda or something, like, on the Super Nintendo and, like, the N64. I would occasionally, like, pick up the Zelda game. And it was good. And I played it, and it was fine. But I was not obsessed with gaming until I played FF7.
Oh, so 7 was the awakening.
7 was the awakening.
So it's not just nostalgia, it's nostalgia.
It's not nostalgia feels, it's a fucking punch to the goddamn face. On top of husbandos.
Mm-hmm. We all have those awakenings. Mine was actually Kingdom Hearts 2. That's why I have 4 of the games on my charity goals.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the 4 main story games.
Of course.
Technically speaking.
Damien, I like the remake, Damien. I do. But my problem with it is the pacing. Like, they've done an absolute ass job in the last game with the pacing because I kept having to stop to do the goddamn side quests. I am sick of side quests. I am sick of the bullshit mini games. Give me my goddamn FF7 and stop trying to shove more shit into it.
Give me my main story, god damn it.
Like, easily half of the streams for part 2 were me chasing side quests. Maybe not even half. Maybe more than half is what I meant to say there. Like, more than half the streams was me chasing side quests. I was fucking livid. Everything else,
so it's the slow burn
right.
Up the slow burn.
It is the slowest burn with none of the payoff.
Oh, that's the worst. I like to at least have the payoff.
Yeah, no, there's no payoff. Because you know what happens if you actually do all of the fucking minigames and pass them? You know what it gives you?
What?
It gives you the sheet music for the bullshit piano game for One Winged Angel. And that's it. I couldn't even pass the bullshit piano minigame on easy mode.
Jesus.
It was bad.
Yeah, I would be done and over that real fast.
I forget what chapter I was on. I can't remember if it was 13 or 15, but there finally came a point where I said, fuck these minigames, give me back my main story. And I pushed the main story to the finale.
Fair.
It was so bad.
He snapped out of it.
Not really.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, no, he's basically he's past the point of depression, and his answer is now, I have to go find out what happened.
Oh boy.
And Squall. Squall opened his mouth.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't bother to 100% because my brain hates completionism. It would drive me insane. But I do at least try to attempt the super bosses, usually.
That's fair.
I'm actually really looking forward to taking another crack at Omega. Excluding 11, never played that one. Yeah, 11 and 14 are the MMOs. 100%ing those is a fool's errand.
And never ending.
And never ending. I don't recommend it. See? Renoa's already started working on him.
Yep.
The problem is with Squall, and this is like the fundamental truth, is the answer to Renoa's question right here is no.
Nice. D.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder what happened to make him so closed off.
Patience, Padawan.
Ah.
Sorry, I did give you the warning.
Yep.
And he's down. And Quistis is down. And Selfie's down. Even with the warning, it's so sudden. I mean, I can give it right before the line if necessary.
I actually had to like pull my headphones away from my ears.
I'm sorry. In that case, I will give warnings before the correct line. That way you can lower the volumes. My apologies.
It's not so much the volume
It's the pitch.
as it is the pitch.
I know, it's bad.
Wait, are we gonna be checking back into the... Yep.
You must be the mutant. It didn't bug you. It bugs me because I hear the pitch and it's bad. But like I can function through it.
Rune, I always have the ringing in my ears too. Some days it's so bad that I can't hear in one or both ears. But that particular pitch,
It's rough. It's rough.
it hits me in the right or wrong way, depending on how you want to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
That it could actually send me into overstimulation in seconds.
Well, I will try and warn you better in future, okay?
All right.
I would like you to not be overstimulated, kid, thanks.
Like, if the volume was higher, yeah, I would have been done for, even with the warning.
Mm.
So the fact that the volume is lower makes it a bit more tolerable for me.
If it makes you feel any better, the music for this zone is nice and chill and soothing until you get to the battle music, in which case it's that boppy, happy techno music that I really like. I'm sorry, the battle music for Laguna sequences, I love. Like that song is one of my favorite bops.
It does make me want to kind of like bounce around in my chair.
Yeah.
Like, you know, when you're just like bobbing your head and it moves your body.
I used to use it when I was practicing Taekwondo.
Oh, it would be a good, like, it's an energy driving.
It's an energy bop, yeah.
Which makes sense for a battle music sequence. Because you want to drive that energy.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I find a lot of battle music is great for doing workouts and such.
Oh, yeah. Like, I had an entire library just of Final Fantasy battle music when I was doing Taekwondo.
I really, really wish that I could actually finally make it to one of the workout sessions in Natsu's Discord. But even on the days that I'm like free, something always comes up, so I miss it because it's only for like an hour.
Yeah, I didn't realize they were doing workout sessions. I knew they were doing like art stuff, but I didn't realize they were doing workout stuff.
The art is a separate thing, and it's via application. The workout is Monday to Wednesdays, being led by either LE or LD.
Oh.
And it's 5 to 6 my time, so that'd be 6 to 7 your time. It started, remember that stream where I joined Natsu on the sit-ups?
Yes.
Yeah,
oh, wait, that kept going? Oh my gosh. I thought you guys were kidding.
That gave birth to it.
Oh, hi, LD!
Yeah, I knew he was around. But yeah, I keep missing out on it even when I'm home because something comes up. Like Sunday I passed out shortly after getting home from the zoo for like half an hour with Horizon Sunday playing on my phone. He gets lost a lot, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bad feeling. You're giggling that.
I'm always giggling in Laguna sequences. He's such a goofball. Alright, I've got to double check. Let's see. Okay, Ward has Ifrit. Laguna will always have Squall stuff, but Kiros doesn't have...
anything.
Usually there's always at least one person being unequipped whenever I transfer into a Laguna sequence. Even when the correct characters pass the fuck out, it's still dumb.
I see. And Laguna being the leader will always pick the leader, which is Squall.
We'll always transition to Squall, yeah. Alright, so there are a few things that I need to get while we're here.
Oh.
But we'll get that stuff on the way.
Why would you automatically go to thinking of tombstones?
Because he's having paranoid feeling?
Oh boy. What kind of armor is that?
They said it themselves. Flashy.
That's more than just flash.
I cannot explain it without spoilers.
I see.
Patience. I promise everything will become clear eventually.
Well, isn't that the way it always goes?
Yeah. On a good note, I don't have to get magic from most of the guys here.
So they just get to perish.
Yeah.
Sweet silence.
There are a couple of monsters I'm gonna have to double check. And there are those same couple of monsters are going to have items that I need, so they're gonna be turned into cards. But they're worth fighting.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Corbett. That is a
My
terrible
condolences.
I just noticed the weapon that they were using.
Who? Heroes?
Yeah. That's a fun weapon.
Yeah. Double katars, I think they are. I think they're called katars. Are pretty cool. Alright, I don't need confused. Alright, so a lot of the things that I'm going to be doing in this zone, thank you, Maxim. A lot of the things that I'm going to be doing in this zone are basically setting up for future shenanigans.
That makes sense. Old key.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I... Okay.
I love Laguna because he's such a goofball.
I mean, if it's free, it's for me.
Yes, I'm going to try. However, I have to build up more cards first because I'm bad at it. So I need to overpower everything. Overpower everything without risking my GF cards.
I will admit, I do like the fact that he is a goofball.
Oh, he's an absolute goofball. The best kind.
He kinda... Sick!
Hey, Sigmund, how are you, lovely? Good awakening.
Hi! Yeah, well, the problem is what if they come from the other side?
I mean, he has a point.
Uh-huh.
You're up much earlier than usual to play games with friendos? Oh, that sounds fun. Are you doing more Borderlands with Bidoof or something?
Oh, hey, it actually worked.
Yeah. Ah, damn it. Give me your fancy monsters. Helldivers with Sayo. Oh, that's fun.
Ooh, I hope you have lots of fun, but I also hope that you are able to get plenty of rest.
Yes, that too. Come on. There it goes. Hi, Shinobi. How are you doing, lovely? I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're eating and sleeping and hydrating. And hello, monster!
I'm gonna guess that's the one that you were hoping to find.
It's one of them. Alright, so I don't need shells or protects because I stocked up on all the people who can stock up efficiently.
Mm-hmm. Also, seeing the emote that Shinobi used. Yesterday I got to hear the alert that the combo thing gives you.
Yeah.
I was not expecting it. But it's not a bad sound alert.
I will accept 7 hours, Sigmund. That's valid. That's fair. I understand. Alright. It didn't drop the item that I wanted, but...
That's better sleep than what I got.
I did get 2 of the cards in one go. That's good. And I can't... Okay. I can refine one of these cards if I have to. I will probably run into a few more, so either way we're going to card them. But I do have the item that I need from them.
Okay. That's the important part.
That is the important part.
Old key. Wait. That little giggle. Is he doomed to just never get to have this old key?
No! But by doing it, I'm activating stuff for future shenanigans.
Oh, I see.
Basically, every weird thing that I'm making Laguna do here is setting up something for a future visit.
Well, hope you had a good nap, Maui.
Welcome back,
hey,
lovely.
We're right back here?
Uh-huh.
Wait, are we now just doing a loop?
A little bit, yes. Did you
Okay.
notice that I went back and tampered with one of the other drop thingies?
Yep.
Yeah, I have to go back and get the one on the other side. But because the one in the middle fell in, I have to go around.
Oh. Because again, you're trying to...
Set up stuff.
Oh.
It's almost 2 a.m. When do I sleep? It's only midnight here. Well, it's almost 1 here. It's almost 1 here. So, when do I sleep? Later than this.
Yep, you still got what, like 3 hours-ish?
I mean, typically, yeah.
Well, that does remind me, I should... Whoa, hi phone.
Alu's still alive, so you're gonna go say hi? Okie dokie. Tell her we said hi.
Eee.
You love how we go from Laguna in a bar chatting up ladies to Laguna unable to hold a key. I mean, he wasn't exactly chatting her up very well, now was he?
No, he was not. But it's okay. It was adorable. Back?
No, she does not have free reign to nibble on my ears. Alright, now that we have poked it, we are free to continue onward.
Alright.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, when it glitches?
Well, it's more, when the screen shifts, my brain's like, okay, screen shifted, I have to change which way I'm pressing the stick to climb. And if I press it the wrong way, it goes back down.
And it's a very fine line of that transition.
It's more just my perception of it.
No. You don't have really much of a time to realize that you're pressing the wrong way
No,
before
basically,
you're transitioning.
As soon as I press it the wrong way, he automatically climbs back down, yeah. Like, I don't even have time to try and fix it. You love Ward's goofy run? Yeah. He's doing his best. No, Alu, those are my ears! Stop that!
Alu, go take care of your bunnies. Oh. I don't hate you.
You have something to show me? Well, you know where to send it, Alu. Unless it's an emote, in which case, slap that bitch down.
I could never hate you, Alu.
You might make it an emote, you're not sure? I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look at it here in a little bit. How's the Final Fantasy? It's going well. I'm having fun getting to show this to Kyra, and I'm enjoying her reactions to everything. It's been very fun.
It's definitely one way to put a nice new, refresh spin on an old classic is introducing it to somebody new and watching their reaction. Huh?
Alu came over here to eat mom on my ears. Now he's happy about this.
Uh-huh. I don't know how well nibbling my horns would go.
I mean, you also have very pointy, delicate elf ears.
No. I'd rather the horns. No!
If I have to suffer,
Oh,
so do you.
That's a sensitive spot, and not in the painful way. Oh boy, Camel just. Oh, that is an image. That is an image in my head. I'm sorry, is that a gun and a pickaxe at the same time?
Yep.
Okay.
Combo weapons before Ruby was a thing.
Well, considering Dead Fantasy, which is the prelude, yes.
The only person with a normal weapon in this game is Laguna. I would say Quistis's whip is a normal weapon. I would also say it's difficult to master. And Selfie's nunchucks are a normal weapon. They're just bigger. And Irvin just has a straight up gun.
So what I'm hearing is there's actually a fair few
A
normal
couple, yeah.
weapons. Oh, no, I understood that part.
And yeah, Zell uses punch. It's sort of effective.
God, I still can't get over that emote. Just Kane with a gun. Especially when you consider in the manor we have Regal Kane with a gun.
Yeah.
And then on Twitch we have Modern Kane with a gun.
Yeah. They're painfully useless in a fight. Depends on how you use it.
Yeah, I was about to say, not necessarily. And quarterstaffs are historically were used as weapons. Whips you didn't see in war as much. They were more for discipline, but they were still a weapon.
They require a lot of practice to master effectively in a combat situation.
Yes, you typically had to have a backup weapon very easily. Actually, typically the whip was the backup to some extent.
Oh, what order do I have to do these in? Your circus group has whips, you refuse to use them, they scary. Oh yeah, no, if you're just fucking around with them, you're gonna find out real fucking fast. Oh, damn it.
Oh yeah, that comes out today.
What comes out today?
Are you familiar with Lydia the Bard?
I feel like I've heard the name before, but I'm not
She
remembering off the top of my head.
She did a lot of the Disney princesses as villains, like their villain songs. And recently she did Wendy after doing a Tinkerbell.
Yeah.
But she did an original album that you could pre-save on Spotify, and it just released.
Well, that's cool.
I'll send you one of her songs that I'll send you the Wendy one.
Cool. I'm down for it. Hang on, I have to double check which order I have to do this in. Give me a second.
Maui, thank you for the resub for 3 months. Thank you.
Hang on. What'd you say? You're gonna send me some other stuff. Your new fit, and what may be your last Emmy piece? Oh no. I am happy to see them, lovely. Give me just a sec. I'll look. Hang on. Alright. Double checking. Okay.
That actually, the resub remind me. I took a recent look at my count. At my follower count. I'm really close to 500.
Oh, are you now?
Yes. I'm at 465.
Are you now?
Uh-oh.
Alu, these look amazing, lovely. Like, these are awesome.
Sweetest of dreams, Damon.
Good night, lovely.
Bye.
All right. Oh yeah, Alu's bunnies are very cute. We have one for the Void Cat.
Yes, and I like the versions. Oh. Oh. In full transparency, I got very fortunate with the communities that I connected with before I started streaming, and the support that they have shown me. So a lot of it has come down to good fortune.
And Maui, in full transparency, in my time as a facecam streamer, with my crazy ass schedule around another job, I took 3 years to even reach affiliate, and before I transitioned to VTubing, I only had a couple of hundred followers, and that was with a crazy ass schedule. I got lucky because I found Husky and I found Bidoof, and I started integrating with their communities. So yeah, no, I understand your struggle. I do, very easily.
When I say I got very fortunate, it's because I integrate in Kane's and Natsu's, and Kane being the supportive sweet being he can be. He's one of the biggest reasons why I got affiliate in less than a month.
Yeah, I know. She got unlucky and met you? Fuck yeah, no. No. Hang on, wait.
Back up.
Back the fuck up. I'm not unlucky to have met you, Alu. You are a wonderful friend, and I am pleased that you are in my life. So don't call me unlucky, because I don't think that. Literally not at all.
Alu gets a bonk for thinking that.
Yeah, but I read yours, and then my brain read runes and went, yeah, fuck yeah. Because that's also when I ended up with a Void Cat, and we never went back after that.
Basically, her mouth went running before her brain caught on.
Yeah, see, this is what happens when I stream till 1 a.m. You guys get random bullshit out of my mouth at that point.
How... I disagree with that one, Clover. I can agree at the initial timing that we met, but I disagree overall.
Clarbert, I will say, lovely, that you are a genuine pleasure to get to know. However, some days I just don't have the spoons, and that's not against you. That's against most people. You don't know how the heck you got here? Kyra and Natsu, I think.
Natsu.
You think you're finally ready to admit why you don't want to stream anymore? I mean, as long as you're comfortable talking about it, lovely. Like, I mean, we don't want you to...
If you want to share it, by all means, we're not gonna stop you, but don't feel like you have to share it with us.
Now that I'll believe.
Well, given to how my connection with you came to basic, yeah, I can see that. Oh, hey, now all three are open.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the shenanigans you were meaning that you were setting up?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
So basically, all of like the random bullshit that I've been doing has been to unlock stuff when we come back here later in the game. So like there's gonna be draw points here, there's going to be items here that I wouldn't have had access to without doing all this random bullshit. And Sigmund, of course we kidnap you. You're amazing and we want to keep you to ourselves.
That. I consider it a blessing that you are... Ooh, that's pretty. That you're in my circle, sake. That I can count you as part of my circle.
I mean, think about it. Who else am I going to get to voice the incredibly amazing Miles Edgeworth? You think I would give that voice to just anybody?
I still occasionally go back to that clip of that Ara before he murders me.
Oh, hello. There you are. Alright, I do need a few of these. So we're gonna farm these for just a second. Don't be blushy, Sigmund. Of course we love you.
You're an amazing sweet bean, and we are going to words. Why can't I think of the word?
All right.
Hype you up. There we go.
Yeah. All right.
I can think of it.
You're good. Maui. Lovely. Sweetie honey pie. I'm just going to flat out tell you, you are taking streaming entirely the wrong way. Just from what you said here, you're taking it too seriously, especially in the early days. B, you can't look at the numbers. The numbers will just drive you insane.
And this is coming from you, Velvet.
This is coming from me. Like the first several years, I couldn't look at my numbers without wanting to cry. Eventually, I had to train myself to not look at them. Because otherwise, I was just gonna drive myself crazy, kill any motivation I had, and eventually burn out.
And yeah, it can be hard when you don't have anybody like chatting with you. You kind of have to make peace with talking to yourself.
You have to make peace with talking to yourself. And on top of that, like you can't put that kind of pressure on yourself. The key to doing this, especially in the early days, is to do what makes you happy. If like for instance, okay, the first several years, I tried to do what was popular and I hated 95% of it. And then after that, I finally said, fuck it, I'm gonna play what I want, and I was a lot better.
However, I will admit, streaming is not for everyone.
Streaming is also not for everyone. I will agree with this. But you can't let the numbers and all of that stuff destroy your motivation before you even get started. That is my big pet peeve to starting streamers. When people ask me for advice, my first 3 answers are: do not look at the numbers, do what makes you happy, and what's the third one? Fuck. And play what you want. And play what you want. My God, I am such a brain. Because otherwise, you're just gonna hate yourself. Eventually. It won't happen immediately, but eventually you will just hate yourself. You're doing it entirely the wrong way, especially as a baby. I forgot the most important one. Did I? Which one did I forget, Alu?
Ignore the numbers. Play what you want to play, because you want to have fun first.
Throw the bunny in the trash if you run into them. You're not trash! Alu, you're killing me. Bad Alu.
No, you take the bunny home and you care and love it and cuddle it and all of that.
Sig! Sigmund!
The only yeeting that should be happening is yeeting it onto a soft pillow.
Why do you have a trash box and can you borrow it? No, you can't borrow it, Clarbert! There we go. Alright, here we go.
Oh, time to turn it into a card?
Yep.
I mean, Sigma has a point. He never did specify the yeet, where the yeet was.
That's true. That's very true.
Just said yeet. Yeah, I gotta clean, as I was telling Velvet earlier, I gotta clean my space. I've allowed my crafts
Overtake
take
everything.
over. Because I still haven't finished my ceiling of flowers.
I also actually need to clean my space, unfortunately, because of I just haven't done it in a little while. I just don't feel like it.
I can't even access my trash can because it's buried under so many things.
Hang on. Velvet has to double check one more thing.
You might have to do a little grindy grind?
No, I shouldn't have to do a grind, but I may have to fight another one of those things. And I just need to double check to make sure it actually has what I need.
I will give you the heads up that I got maybe another hour.
Okay. There it is.
At least streaming-wise, I got like another hour in me.
Okay, I do need to fight this one, and unfortunately, I have to actually get the item to drop because the card doesn't refine into the item I need.
That's what you were checking?
Yeah, I was double checking to make sure it was an item that I needed and not the spells.
So a little bit of back and forth in this area.
Yeah, basically. I usually end up fighting them on this bridge, so it should spawn pretty quick, I hope.
Fingers crossed. And it drops easily.
It should. It's not a super rare item. So hopefully this will go quickly.
You know what, Maddie, that's fair. The fact that there is a bit more behind the scenes stuff that goes into that decision, that's fair.
That's understandable. If it's not, if you're not happy with it, you're not happy with it. And ultimately, that's what it boils down to.
Yeah, that's why I said that at the same time, despite all that we're saying, streaming is just not meant for everybody. Though something could be said for doing recorded
content for like YouTube. There is something to be said for that. You can like just do what you want and record it, and then just post it on YouTube. But again, that circles back around to you can't look at the numbers.
Yeah. But we can leave that alone. But thank you for sharing what you did, Maui. I imagine you did quite a bit of thinking on it, and we can respect the decision.
Yeah. Ultimately, the both of us just want you guys to be happy.
I call you guys my treasures for a reason. Because y'all are my treasures. I cherish you guys, and I want you guys to be the best versions of yourselves. And that's why I want to provide a space where you can just come and relax and have fun and all of that. And if some of my words or some of my actions provide a little bit of healing or something like that, then I'm happy.
If we prove to be helpful, that makes us happy. I mean, if fighting aliens is what makes you happy, then by all means, have at it. Go commit all the murder. In the name of
we
democracy.
salute you.
You're in that time of life where you're pondering.
Yeah, well, Brian, you are also baby, so that makes sense.
You're still trying to think of a community name? Yeah.
Saying I am so proud of myself. Courtesy of assistance from Husky and Velvet, I have figured out what my community mascot will be. It's just a matter of getting the artwork done.
Oh, you stupid robot!
Still didn't drop it?
Nope. I'm very, very salty about it too.
I imagine so. You said you still get the items when you card, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's still dropping items, but it's dropping the common drop, not the other one.
Oh, so in other words, you do have to murder.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
no,
no,
but that means
it's basically random number. I'm getting screwed over by the drop table.
Oh, the RNG.
Yeah. Because of course I am.
So, my dear treasures, to give you an idea of what we've come up with, it's going to be a geode hatchling, a dragon hatchling. The underside of the wings will be crystalline, and there will be crystals on the underbelly as well, and the rest will look like stone.
Kyra gave us the option for shinies, so we picked shinies.
So with how you guys will be able to personalize is you can pick what kind of stone crystal you are, like the color and such. But yeah, that is the concept I have come up with some help from Velvet and Husky. Since you're all my treasures, I knew that there had to be some correlation. Thank you, Maui.
Yeah, I can imagine it very thoroughly, even.
Mm-hmm. The Yu-Gi-Oh fan in me definitely smiled. Nah, give me the Pharaoh.
I was about to ask.
Give me the Pharaoh.
I was about to ask.
Stormy, thank you for the hydrate.
Hi, Stormy.
And for stopping by. I hope you have the sweetest of dreams and a good day at work. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Kaiba has better roast. Pegasus has best roast.
Because he's a sassy queen, Slay.
He's a sassy queen, and I love that man.
He's like the rich, eccentric uncle. Why, yes, I am cute in this form. Thank you.
Kyra is super cute. Yes, always cute. Good save. I was legitimately waiting to see if you would.
I'm starting to think that maybe having that hand cam stream where I show off my Yu-Gi-Oh card collection might actually be a viable thing.
Maybe.
Just be aware, people, I don't play. I just collect because pretty.
I don't play anymore. The rules are all changed and broken and different, and I said, nope, I'm done.
I have almost every version of Blue Eyes White Dragon.
You stupid robot, give me what I want.
Well, no worries, Sigmund. Enjoy the noms.
Yes, get the noms.
Speaking of noms. Do I want sour cream, birthday cake, or blueberry cheesecake?
Blueberry.
Okay.
Give me my lasers. You bitch!
Damn it.
I got like 2 of these in 5 minutes on my solo game. This is infuriating.
Please, please give Wifey what she wants. Please.
A baby crystal dragon bunny of chaos. I'm here for it.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That is a combo.
that is an absolute combo.
The best part is I can picture that.
I can too. You feel devious right now? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hi again, Alu. Thank you for the shout out, lovely. I see you causing chaos over there.
Oh, Alu. I got the SO too.
Hey, Clarbert, how do you spoil Kara?
You don't.
Gah. That's how.
Oh, thank you for the coffee donation. You silly fuck. Clarbert, no. Everybody's in bed. It is 12:30 at night. Also, Maui, thank you for the gifted. Clarbert, don't you dare.
Clarbert, just do what I do. Give her food money. Aw, Brian, thank you, lovely.
I love that sound.
What, me? My purr?
Yes, it is so cute.
Thank you. And thank you for the gifty. Thank you, Maui. You guys are so sweet today. What did you do?
I was about to say, either A, what did you do, or B, what did we do?
No, I am Mama Velvet, and if you guys are being sweet to Mama Velvet, the question becomes, what did you do?
I suppose when you look at it, yeah, parents' first instinct when kids are being extra sweet is, what did you do? Why are you trying to butter me up?
That is usually the answer. Gonna go check on Alu for a reason. Valid and fair.
I'm afraid of what... Uh-oh.
A, I did nothing, and B, I don't know. Oh, really? I see, Brian. I see. You're right here? Oh, hi, Alu. Surprises. They don't happen in my chat. I don't know what you're talking about. You think you did nothing? I don't know. You've been really feeding Huskies Ribbles addiction.
Oh no. Oh no.
You literally said you were here a minute ago. I know. That's why I was saying, oh, hi, because Maui is like, I'm going to go do this thing real quick. And is that bad? I mean, someday I would like her to finish Castlevania, yes?
Well, you know how we all joke that I run a cult?
You're really running a cult now, aren't you?
I now have Cult of the Lamb.
I knew it.
Thank you, Clarbar, but I want to shake you right now.
It's okay, you'll be fine.
Actually, I have a question for you, Velvet.
I love when I say random shit and just confuse the hell out of you, but go ahead.
So, I jokingly asked you if in your budgeting, if you had a line that was just named Kyra, and your answer was, now you do.
Yes.
I got a question. My coworkers have prompted me to actually get to ask this. Am I expensive, sugar baby?
I love your coworkers. And no, you're not that expensive. I just buy you food every now and then. Occasionally I send Husky coffee money. So no, not too expensive, just right.
Okay. I will never ask for Warhammer minis.
A, because Warhammer doesn't interest you, and B, getting you to accept presents is difficult enough. Getting you to accept expensive presents would be impossible.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Warhammer is not cheap. Yeah. I'm sorry. This should not be this difficult.
It's okay. Yeah, it took a little bit of convincing for me to actually start utilizing Throne, and even then, I am still very
still
picky
fight us
about.
on the damn throne.
Yes.
This is why I just send you food money.
Especially since you have the direct connection to my PayPal, so I can't even like.
I literally have you saved to my account.
Oh, sweet mercies. And then you wonder why I turn around and find ways to spoil you.
No, I don't wonder. I'm just, still going to yell at you about it.
I'm starting to think this run just doesn't want to give you streamer luck.
It doesn't. It's been a pain in the butt today. But the problem is that I have to do this in the flashback. You you still need to be semi-careful? Yeah, you do. I know how to find you, Rune.
Oh, yes, please go take care of yourself, Maui. Rune has a secret weapon. Uh-oh. Oh. Nah, streamer luck still exists. I have watched it firsthand. And Cloudart, may both your roles give good skin. May when I see them, they invoke happiness.
It is a two-way street. Oh my god. Oh. It's like a kid in a toy store.
I mean... Oh, well, so long as you'll be okay, Maui. Like we keep saying, we want our community members to take care of themselves.
And we'll bully you into it if we have to.
Okay, I'm happy with those skin pulls. The blessing worked.
You're happy and Clarbert's not? Yeah, I'd call that working.
I mean, if you recall the wording I put.
Yeah. It's okay. I know where my strength lies. Oh, go away, you stupid jackass.
No, I have the voice to calm people into slumber. But it's also part of the reason why it's Mama Velvet.
Uh-huh. I come by my name, honestly. This should not have taken so long.
Oh, is there a particular event you're trying to trigger? Oh.
Well, these weren't what I wanted to fight, but guess I'll fight them.
That does remind me, I need to get to writing a story so I can do a recording of reading it.
Wait, is that your plan for birthday next year?
Huh? No.
Oh, you're thinking something else?
So you know how you have your song covers and you have your ASMRs? Well, I've been told that I have a very good reading voice.
You do.
So I figured I'd take advantage of that. And I will do recordings of me reading stories. Short stories of original works, or if any members of the community want to submit their stories, they can, and I'll do recorded readings. And they can let me know if they want to be credited or not. And I figured that'd be something that I would post to the YouTube.
That's cool. I like that. No.
No, I will not do the copyrighted stuff. If I do any published works, it has to be in public domain. So like the original Alice in Wonderland, the original Peter Pan, those ones are in public domain.
Is it bad that I really want you to read Go the Fuck to Sleep?
No, because it's on my list. Plus, I do know people in the kink community. I myself am in a kink community. So 50 Shades, burn. Kill it with fire.
I mean, if you really want me to.
That is part of the idea there, Maxim. I've also been reading a lot of, like, I've been watching a lot, listening to a lot of YouTube videos where either people are reading, typically some of them are like AI generated stories, admittedly, just because some of them are actually kind of fascinating and interesting. And you can tell that not only were they AI generated, but then they were edited after the AI generation.
Always fun.
But yeah, that's kind of where I got the idea, especially since, like I said, a lot of people have pointed out that I have a very nice reading voice. Happy has certainly gushed about it enough times.
I've thought about doing some of that, Maxim. I just haven't gotten around to it. I've got so much on my plate right now.
Yeah, I've seen like the YouTube shorts where they read through some of the Am I the Asshole stories and such. But I think it would be more fun to do like actual like series of like public domain books or original pieces, unpublished pieces, either by myself or community members. Yeah, Maui, that's the public domain books. Like I said, the original Peter Pan, Alice in Wonderland, those are free.
Last year for Christmas, I read a copy, like an older copy of The Christmas Carol in ASMR. It took me 3 hours and a lot of screaming mentally because of the writing, but it went well.
Yeah, the original Christmas Carol is public domain, so, and I've actually found a PDF of it, and I read like the first page, and I'm like, I can't, this. I stumbled far too much.
I just need a laser. I just need a singular laser.
Well, I mean, your summons are leveling.
Yeah. I just need a singular laser, and I need it for Quistis. That's why I'm working so hard.
Oh, yeah. You know, that would be fascinating to read, Maui. A woman perspective during the Salem witch trials.
That would be nifty. And probably very sad, but still nifty.
Sad, rage-inducing.
Oh yeah, a little bit of everything, really.
Yeah. Okay, I should... Oof.
I'm sorry, I'm trying. I really wanted to at least get us to Golbadia Garden before...
No, you're good. It's the way I had my legs crossed. My knee finally yelled at me loud enough for me to listen.
Ah. Wait. Is you-know-who still alive?
Yes.
Holy shitballs.
Well, he had the Power Rangers, so...
Right, I forgot. Again. Oh my god. Okay.
And I told you before
I know you did. That's how my brain goes sometimes. It's just like you'll tell me something and then not 3 hours later it's completely out of my head.
That's fine.
Or in this case, 6 hours later.
But yes, though it looks like they're close to the end of the video.
Yeah.
So...
That's terrifying.
Yeah, the fact that she could read and write
Yeah.
in that era. And to think that whole thing started because of some kids.
Somehow, I am not surprised.
Yeah, no, it doesn't surprise me, but it also just goes to show just how superstitious and how strong of an influence the church had.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Brian, it like there were already like witch trials going on and such. Like they were very, very superstitious back then. But the Salem witch trials at its core got started by a bunch of kids.
Yeah. And then basically the guys in charge of all that shit took advantage of it.
Yeah. It basically a joke turned snowballed and got out of control. Is the breakdown.
God, please. Give me this item. I know the drop rate on this is not this bad.
And yeah, a horny teenage girl with daddy issues. Which honestly ran rampant in that society. Yep. That's what I mean, is the Salem witch trials just got completely out of hand and snowballed into a whole other beast. It's basically the church taking advantage. Which, give me a time in history, they don't. I don't like how it moves.
Yeah, it gets cranky. And you saw what it just did to me? That's literally the skill I'm trying to get to teach Quistis.
Please, please, please. Oh yeah, there's so many names that were lost to the annals of history. Whether intentionally or unintentionally. Erg.
I really wish the monster card would refine into this item so I could just be done.
I did say the word correctly. I think it just got lost in how I was saying it. Which is a fun thing of my speech. Only because it refuses to give you what you want.
Well, yes, that's why I hate this robot. This is driving me nuts.
Yeah, the worst part is you have spent almost an hour trying to get this thing.
I know. I may have to call it and just try and do it later.
Please end our suffering.
Please end our suffering.
Motherfucker.
Fuck it. I'm done. I can't anymore. We're just gonna have to go forward and I will find the item later.
Do you have another opportunity of finding it?
Not soon, but yes.
I see. I'm gonna laugh if you get it.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, in regards to like a lot of the public domain stuff, it's part of the reason why I want to lean more towards like pieces that I write or the community submits. because the language used in the public domains is very old English.
Wait, what? I'm going for the laser cannon? I've been working on laser cannon for like an hour and a half. I'm done. Motherfucker!
The level thing?
I'm in the wrong level category.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Well, that explains why.
That
But
explains
wait,
why?
what level were you in on your...
I'm like, I think Laguna is like 18 right now. I've been carding everything and not getting XP.
Yeah, no, but you said you got like 2 in your other run, right?
Yeah. My other run, I'm actually a little bit higher level because I spent more time level grinding and farming items. I didn't do as much of that.
And goodness, how did he end up dropping you down to 1 HP?
Scripted event.
Oh, it's scripted. Oh.
Okay. Maxim, thank you for telling me that. You know what? I can go back after stream and fix that.
Wait, are they...
Huh?
Are they trying to desert?
No, they're not supposed to be here. Remember at the very beginning, Laguna said he brought the wrong map?
Oh.
They're so far lost, they're in enemy territory.
Okay. And welcome back, Sigmund.
I mean, Maxim, at least you told me, because I was looking at the bestiary entry, but it was a very crappy bestiary entry, and I didn't realize. Because it didn't give me the levels for the drops. So thank you. No, I can go back after stream, reload my save, and basically get it and run back to wherever we stopped today.
Like what you did with the spider robot.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, because if you say it aloud, you're putting it into the universe.
Basically, yeah.
Oh dear. So, excuse you?
Goofball.
Yeah?
At least they both realized it was awkward too.
I think I have a firestone around here somewhere.
I mean, I should have a few fire rocks somewhere.
Given that I don't like the cold, I typically like to keep a good stock of them.
Same. Thank you for the lurkies, lovely. And yeet. Yes, Laguna is throwing his friends over the cliff.
You know, you could perish if you jump off a cliff wrong, right?
Yeah. I know that.
Nah, lava crystals cool down too fast.
Facts. And that's karma, Laguna.
A good firestone will last you much longer. Oh, so when they pass out, you wait. Oh, the dream comes to an end.
Basically. Or at least that's what it seems like so far.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that tends to be fatal.
Actually, there is a way for me to not use fire. But I don't really use that ability very much. Absolutely not. Oh, this one has an interesting design to it.
You're not wrong, Maxim.
That's sticking, isn't it?
Apparently.
Of course Squall would like it being quiet.
No, Twisty, come back. Squall, thy name is communication problems. Really, Zell?
So you should keep your mouth shut. In fact, allow us to help you with that.
Yes. Give me that.
You're gonna get Coco to make art of it. Color me intrigued, Maui.
You'll have to show us when you do.
Actually, Maxim, you have a point. Cell needs to shut his mouth more, and Skull needs to open it more. Not long.
Actually, that explains so much, Clarbert. That explains so much.
Yeah.
That nom picture you sent me is Coco? Oh, okay. Wow. Brain to mouth. Please keep working.
Just a little bit longer, Braid. Ooh. Congrats, Roan. You made it through the day.
Yay, so proud. You can post it in the Discord if you want to, Maui.
Yeah, I have links disabled on my side. Shit, I missed like most of that text. Oops.
Okay, so basically the attack on the president is being classified as an independent action, and there is official word from the government saying they are not holding Balam Garden responsible.
Oh, good. Why do I feel it's because the sorceress stepped in?
Well,
Got it. Trial's over. Not exactly.
exclamation Discord, Maui.
Yeah, I'll be able to find it so long as it's in Velvet's Discord.
Yeah. I mean,
Because
hell,
I myself don't have.
Hell, at this point, we might as well share one.
Oh, Renoa, sleeping.
I mean, I did mention I was going to be starving for most of the game.
Uh-huh.
That would be cool. A Velvet Husky Kyra group Discord.
Well, the thing is Husky has
a pretty developed Discord, and that's the only reason we haven't like considered it more heavily than an idle thought here and there, because we have thought about it. Not currently thinking about Invicta, but we've thought about it. But Husky's Discord's even more developed than mine. So, like, trying to combine them at this point, I don't know that it would end well. Perfect place for it. Thank you, Maui. We'll go check that out later.
Yee. But yeah, no, that's part of the reason why it was an idle thought for the group, is because Husky already has a pretty developed Discord, and it would be more hassle than it's worth to try and merge the two parties. Which is why I kind of look at our group more like the 1-1 wifeys.
Yeah.
Because they each have their own
shenaniganry.
Yeah.
Although having something like the palace wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe. That way we can that way we could coordinate everybody. Not the manor.
I get what you mean.
Not the manor, the palace.
No, I know. I know. As one who's been in the palace, I know. But then we might become a little too separated. Instead of concise, it might become too separated.
Maybe. I don't know. Well, it's something we gotta talk about it. You either stream long enough to graduate, say so, or you surround yourself with wives. I mean, I have Husky and Kyra as my work wifeys.
Ooh, that's not the best path to be going down. Though it does make your current mission a little bit more personal.
I mean, yeah.
Which, in of itself, is a dangerous thing.
Also true. They're not my Oshis? Wait, who's not my Oshi? What?
What?
Waifu is lower than Oshi? I mean, waifu is for people who are extremely close to me that I spend like all the time with. Oshis are for the people who are so far ahead of me that I could probably never catch up to and respect highly. It's basically,
when you think of the definition of Oshi, it's literally idol.
It's basically a difference of connotation. Think of it this way, even Zell wants revenge for Seifer. True.
Yeah.
And then there's Rune, the Chaos Cat. Yes.
Okay, so the thing is waifu can't be on the same ranking list as Oshi and Kami-Oshi.
Yeah, because waifu is for people that you're close to. Oshi and Kami-Oshi are for people that...
Or like waifu and husbando.
Yeah, like...
It's just, they're two waifu, husbando, and Oshi, Kami-Oshi are two different classifications.
Yeah, they're two different categories.
Or am I about to get that connection between the two?
A little.
Interesting. I think the best way I could put it, waifu husbando and Oshi and Kamioshi are like trying to classify apples and oranges.
Yeah, really it is. No,
They're both-
Alu! Not the ears! Not the ears!
No.
You can't hear my complaints because of ads. Convenient! Not that I believe it, because Scry keeps her in subscriptions. So I will say, yeah, Seifer and Renoa had a fling basically last summer before like the opening of the game. And there are some people who think that basically he helped her found the forest owls.
So that's the running fan theory?
That's the running fan theory, and by found I mostly mean he helped her join up with them and stuff. So that's like why he seems so devoted to her cause. You're gonna regret this? Oh, I see. Do you know how long it's been since I've done an uwu?
Huh?
I don't remember what an uwu sounds like in my voice anymore. Holy crap!
Take your doll voice and go a little bit more cutesy, or just keep it within your doll voice.
Okay. Uwu!
There you go. Did that direction actually help?
A little bit, yeah. That's not how I used to do it, but it came out properly, so I'm not going to complain about it.
It's why whenever they redeem the uwu voice, I always do the uwu rar, because that just helps me.
No.
It's like
no,
my brain
you
trigger.
regret this, or... I don't know.
I also just think of Siri.
I don't remember how I did it.
The streamer.
Ah. Oh, you want the other one too? Now you're really gonna regret this. Ara ara. No, Kyra's going to regret this.
It's a good thing you guys can't see me on the mortal plane. You can only see my...
Yeah, it's been a while since I've hit you with that, huh?
I think the last time I got hit with... Oh, God, how long has it been since I got hit with an RR?
It's been a while.
Birthday? Birthday! My birthday! Is the last time I can remember off the top of my head.
Wow! Thanks, Maui. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Maui. I don't regret.
Damn. Just shut down.
Me doing the RR does not count. Yes, I don't know if you were there, Velvet, but the RR has finally been...
Wait, did they finally hit one?
Yep, Brian.
Really?
Got one. I don't think it was all that great, but he doesn't regret it, so.
All right, so Squall's having a moment. Full disclosure, Velvet sounds like my mom. Okay, that's fair. That makes more sense. Yeah, Squall's crashing out. Basically, he's offended that they're all already talking about Seifer in the past tense, and he's kind of having a crisis over it.
I mean, in that line of work, you eventually have to face that.
Yeah. Zell, this isn't our school. Why are you doing push-ups with these guys?
Because he can never stop moving.
Yeah, my next question is how he got down the stairs before I did.
That's a story loop hole. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys. Yeah, about that, guys. I mean, they got a point.
Yeah, they do, but there was a sorceress. Maui, you make me sad. Fix it. You feel like Raijin would sound like Waka? Yeah, I can hear it, and I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I hear it too. Good luck, you two.
Lou, did you know you can play the award-winning Final Fantasy XIV for free on a free trial up to and including level 70 in Stormblood? Yeah, I don't remember the whole spiel, but yeah. Have you ever not made me feel sad? I mean, yes, I genuinely like seeing you in chat. And then you say things like never have played Final Fantasy and know nothing other than Tifa has boobs. That makes me sad.
And can kick ass.
I mean, yes, she can. And the fact that you at least know that much is a small reassurance. But at the same time, there's more to life than just boobs. Yes, I know she has nice boobs. That's not the point, Alu.
Oh. Wait, are they not going to be so much neutral territory anymore? Called it.
Yeah.
Because you're generally a good person to talk to, Allie.
And you talk to us, you're pretty funny, and you know, people who actually are willing to talk and chat and keep a conversation going are worth their weight in gold.
Not to say that our lurkers are bad.
Not to say that our lurkers are bad. We love our lurkers. But at the same
they're
time,
the bread and butter.
At the same time, people who can keep us talking even while we're playing a video game, we love them very much. The fact that you give us good conversation topics is even better.
Yee. Makes our jobs a bit easier. Yeah, and one of the scariest lurking mods I know is named Vinder.
Rune and Vinder are remarkably similar.
Yes, but Rune talks more.
Yeah, sometimes.
No, talks more. Period. No, not the ears, please. Wait, Undeady's here.
Hi, Undeady.
Yep.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, the moment any of the MZs truly show up, I'm like, oh, yeah.
The moment we see any of the regulars, yeah, we know he's done.
Hi, Undeady. And Brian, thank you for the wellness check.
Good night, Brian. Rest well, lovely.
The sweetest of dreams, lovely. Thank you for coming by. Headmaster said, what now?
Oh, pop.
I heard that.
Yeah, that was my shoulder.
Yeah, we saw it, Daddy. The fact that Tyga's still going and he started earlier.
Yeah, I know. It's insane. But he and Roy are part of that new Minecraft server, right?
Yeah, the Nichi-sanji.
So yeah, world peace. Great.
Turret emanates the energy of the recipient of the Jesus. That's because my reactions to getting flustered are very amusing.
They're
And
very
I
cute.
do upplay them a little bit. Now I get to have the context of this urban.
Yes.
Oh, hey. I was wondering who that little silhouette in your other save file was.
Yeah.
He reminds me of a typical cowboy.
He is a typical cowboy. And the linchpin
Oh,
for
no.
all of my super boss runs for Final Fantasy VIII.
I see.
Which context for what?
Huh? Oh, Daddy, please go get some rest. I'm not saying sleep. I'm saying rest.
Good
The sleep
Lord,
would be
Undaddy.
preferable, but I will accept rest because I know what it's like when sleep evades. We both do.
Mm-hmm. All right, you ready?
Ready for what?
Our next mission.
Ah. Yes, food.
Food and sleep.
When you have 2 gardens back in this order, you know it's pretty damn
Big.
big. Especially if the gardens are taking a stance. And it's not just like a stance because of a contract. It's their own stance.
Uh-huh. We're assassinating a sorceress.
So that's why I said I'm okay if you don't get sleep. It's preferable, but I will accept rest there, Aunt Daddy, because me and Velvet both know what that's like.
Mm-hmm. I would prefer sleep, but if you can't, then at least, just unplug and just try and chill for a while.
Interesting.
Huh.
Should the sniper fail? Well, because you're dealing with a sorceress, that makes sense. No, it's nothing against you, Irvin. It's the fact that you're going up against a sorceress.
Isn't it like 2:30 my time? Yeah. Alu, you have a reason. That's why I'm not pushing you. mean, Undaddy, if you've got someone who can, like, do that for you, do it. I mean, better that than getting addicted to, like, sleep aids.
Yeah. Would there be a good stopping point in Dingling City, or would this be a good?
Honestly, like, here, like, I can take us to Deling City and then we can stop. And that should be fine. And that way I can just burn through all of this stuff again once I go pick up the laser.
Okay. So yeah, let's do that, because I still have energy, just not
a lot. Yeah.
Extreme level.
No, I got you. And also, Irvin, you cannot just take 2 of the girls and call that a party. Alright, did you still want Quistis and Renoa?
I'm okay with it. Whatever setup you wish.
Okay. Irvin's mad.
I like how there's actually a...
Actually a what?
That there's a reaction to the party setup.
Yeah, no, if I had pulled in Irvin, he wouldn't have complained as hard. And if I had given him like either one of the girls and kept Zell, he also wouldn't complain.
Because the ones being left behind would be primarily female.
Yeah. He's just salty because I don't have him in main party and I left him with Zell. And Zell is taking his new job decently enough.
He seems to be okay taking a back seat.
It's more Zell thinks I'm putting him on babysitting duty.
And here's the thing. He's not the babysitter.
Oh no. No, he's not. Selfie's babysitting both of them.
I feel bad for her already, but she's a tough girl.
Alright, so I'm going to head straight into combat, and then we're going to Deling City.
What enemy is that?
It's a flying saw. I should not have done that, but it's fine.
Oops. Thoughts and prayers, Maui. Thoughts and prayers.
May God have mercy on your soul. Good night, Maxim. Rest well, lovely.
Sweetest of dreams, lovely. Thank you for stopping by.
Selfie. It was selfie. No. There we go.
Depends on how good of a reason you have for sleeping through.
It depends on how you make it up to her. Otherwise, you're dead, man.
At least for me, if there's a good enough reason for why you slept through, and yeah, what you offer to make up for it.
On a scale of how many broken bones? Depends on how important the date was to her. If it was really important, no less than 5. If it was like, and basically the lower the scale goes, the fewer bones you break. So, if it was just your regular and like you passed out, you might survive with like 1 or 2. If it was important, like an anniversary or something, you're a dead man.
The answer will be yes. Yeah, that's fair, Boone. That's fair.
I mean, yes, but this is the girlfriend that he ghosted for several years, and now they're dating, and let's just say she's twitchy and more terrifying than he is.
I'll start brewing the health potions.
Yeah.
I still have a stock, but that stock is claimed and set aside specifically for a wolf.
Yeah, because, you know, God forbid he actually learned some damn magic for himself.
Well, apparently magic doesn't exist.
Yeah, no, that's not going to fly. He's got too many mages among the MCs.
Too many magic users, yeah. Of a variety assortments.
5 years worth of dates to make up for, so every date night is important. Yup, if she's really mad about it, yeah, you're getting some broken bones. May God have mercy on your soul. Buy her flowers.
Or the next boxing trip is gonna be
buy her flowers, buy her things she likes, and maybe you'll be spared. I make you sound like an evil supervillain. Hey, I'm just calling it like I see it.
Though at the same time, she might not be a flower person.
Well, that's why I also followed it up with buy her things she likes.
Honestly, I don't know if it's because I'm easy to appease, but I'm the kind that, so long as you are sincere with your apology and such, I, for the most part, will forgive.
Yeah, and I will too.
But then again, you also know how I am when people want to give me gifts and spend money on me.
Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. But I also know Leithgar wouldn't do something like that unless there was a really damn good reason. So. She likes guns and Warhammer, then buy her some Warhammer stuff. We make you giggle, we're so glad. That's our job.
As long as it's good giggles. In the sense that it would be giggles that would get us to giggle too.
You've been married almost 18 years. Flowers are nice, but you hate candy. As of well, yesterday, because it's 2:30 in the morning right now. As of yesterday, I've been married for 16 years. I like both flowers and candy.
And I am still single, which is fine. I'm happy.
Good. I'm glad you're happy.
Oh, Irvin, honey.
So you remember when you said he's basically the quintessential cowboy? And I agreed with that?
He's the
quintessential cowboy.
With the love sickness package.
Leithgar would be depressed and sad if he saw your minis. No, I doubt it. Leithgar's learning how to paint minis too. And he wouldn't call you heretic because that's his nickname.
Irvin. The first one, Undeady, it's part of the reason why I call you Undeady. Not only because I picked it up from Natsu, but because Irvin can easily get mixed in with other
words.
or just I am referring to something, the actual definition of urban. No, you're good, Undeady.
You're good, sweetie.
Here you are Undeady, and always shall be Undeady. Or undead. It kind of depends. Wait. Her heart's actually... Huh. Squall, you idiot. Am I wrong? But we've established that his emotional development is very stunted.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, don't you...
You thought you did something when you're innocent this time? Yes, this time.
Unless we start talking about Moana. Maui. Oh my god. I just want to smack him. I want to take that hat off his head and smack him with it.
If it makes you feel better, I promise he gets better.
I feel that's the catch with all of these.
What are you talking about? Quistis is perfect just the way she is.
You'll be fine, Maui. Apologize, explain what happened, and ask how she would like it made up.
I'd pray while you're at it.
That is the best way to go about it.
Nah, he's dead. Thanks, Alu. He punched the train so hard they had to make an announcement.
Ah, I see.
Well, you see, one of those doesn't require recovery time in the hospital.
No, but one of those requires a lot of hard work, which could put you in the hospital as well. The fact that we are still, technically on disc 1 makes me very concerned.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. What? Hold on. She is part of a resistance, actively resisting her homeland.
Uh-huh.
that's... I was not ready for that one.
I mean, you could. I love it here. I said never.
Uh-huh.
And now she's using voice notes. Yep, you're dead, Maui. Nice knowing you.
Thoughts and prayers. 07.
07 to pay respects.
That's an interesting layout. Oh, so you could actually... Interesting.
If I use the emergency exit, yes, it will lower my rank. Luckily, I know how to do that dungeon blindfolded.
So we got this. It's fine.
Yeah. All right. So this is where I'm going to stop because you said you were getting tired. Let me...
And I think this would be like the easiest spot to stop at.
Yeah, basically, the Tomb of the Unknown King is off in that direction. It'll take me a couple of minutes to walk over there between all the fights and stuff. And, like, the dungeon, there's more to it than just finding the ID number. So, like...
So it will take a hot minute in itself.
If I sped run it, it would probably take me about half an hour.
It's a hot minute.
Hot minute, yeah. Like, this is basically a good spot to stop since you're getting tired, I'm getting tired. But yeah, like I could speed run it, but like it's gonna take me a sec.
Nah, I would rather us just put on hold for next time.
Don't worry, like next time's gonna be a big juicy chunk of chaos and madness.
Oh yeah, because I imagine next time we'll also be trying to go through that assassination.
Yes.
I'm gonna guess I used the correct term, given that we're still on the first disc of, what was it, 4 you said?
4. And actually, it's got one of my favorite cutscenes in this game.
Got it.
Yeah, so it's gonna be fun.
Alrighty.
our stopping point. I'm just gonna slap us back over. Alrighty. So, are you still enjoying it despite all of the ranting and raving and me fighting for a fucking laser that was too low level to drop?
Yes. Given how much I have laughed, cried from laughing, and just found myself shaking my head at shenanigans. I'm thoroughly enjoying this.
Any thoughts or commentary you want to make before we end for today?
I know teen, okay? I get it. They are kids, basically.
They're like, okay, now that we are the age we are, we know that people who are in like their late teens, early 20s, they're stupid.
Yes.
They're children.
Yes.
Not.
I was gonna say, some of them are worse than others.
Stop that. No spoilers.
Oh, no. No. My ears.
No, I got it. I slapped it. Don't worry.
Actually, in shared chat, isn't Mod Duty shared too?
Actually, yeah. I think so.
No, Alu.
No, those are mine.
I blame you for this, Velvet.
No. This was not my fault. This was Maui's fault.
No, Maui brought to attention to nibble your ears. You're the one that pointed out that I have pointy, delicate elf ears instead of my horn.
Well, okay, if I was going to suffer, you were going to have to do it too, okay?
Mind you, my horns can be equally as sensitive at times, so I don't win either way.
I am the one that threw Kyra under the bus? Yes, well, at the same time,
Or under the bus.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll just squash Velvet a little bit next time.
I mean, I will accept my punishment. You may have squishies. Squishy cuddles are best cuddles.
Right?
Right.
There's just something about being held tight in just the right way that just feels oh so nice.
Uh-huh. All right. Do you feel like raiding out, or do you just want to call it?
Part of me just wants to call it.
Okay. I'm fine with that. That's perfectly fine.
Typically, when I go this late, it's more often than not I'm just gonna
go
end it unless there's like a specific target that I see.
Yeah. No, I get that. No, I am perfectly fine with that. Before I forget, guys, Sunday, we're kidnapping Tifa and making her watch K-pop Demon Hunters.
So is that going on yes, this is going on that Sunday.
It is, yeah. We're kidnapping her this Sunday and we're making her watch it. I'm not 100% sure what time we're starting. I'm gonna aim for like 1 p.m. Central, but that mostly depends on if Tifa is available then. So, yeah. If you guys want to come hang out with us and, you know, watch the movie again, you're welcome. We won't stop you. But
No spoilers.
No spoilers. Now, granted, Tifa's a film major. She'll probably see the twisty turnies coming, but at the same time, no spoilers.
I have a feeling we're going to be muted up anyways, yeah?
Yeah,
Because we have a first-time watcher in there.
Typical theater rules, yeah.
Yeah, if it was people who have already watched it, we'd probably be fine with sing-alongs, I think.
You think you're glad you escaped the kidnapping plot? I mean, either way, it's just a fun time. You still haven't seen it yet? Well, get up on Sunday. Come watch it with us.
Hey!
It's a good time. You don't do days. I know. Kidnap Rune. I might have to kidnap Rune at another time because Rune is on night shift. Tifa is basically in the afternoon day shift, and like I would have to coordinate really well, and I don't have the energy to coordinate that well. So
especially on such short notice.
So yeah, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited.
Okay, so that's going on Sunday. Do you have any other things?
Nothing from me till, we circle back around to Monday. Monday, I'll be back with Tifa playing more Stardew. The usual.
Fair. Thursday, start up Kingdom Hearts 2 over on my channel. We completed Kingdom Hearts 1 last night. Yesterday. Thursday night. It's, time. I have not slept, so it's still Friday. Because we finished up Kingdom Hearts 1 on Thursday. Next week we start up Kingdom Hearts 2. As to what's gonna happen on Friday, I don't know.
Do you wanna do this again next week, or do you wanna give it a little space and do something else next Friday? I leave that in your hands. I'm good.
We can do this
either.
next Friday.
Excellent. Okay.
Which means I just have to change the dates on my schedule and just keep it the same.
Yay!
I love when I can do that, when I don't have to change a whole lot. But yeah, no, I'm okay to continue this next week.
Excellent.
So there we go, guys. You already know my schedule next week.
My schedule will be out on Sunday, Monday-ish time, whenever I get it done and have the energy to post it. Yeah, somewhere in there. Anyway, we're gonna go. We're gonna go chill and veg in bed. So we hope you guys had fun. And we hope you will be back when we're live again. And yeah, I'm not used to ending without rating anymore. It's fine.
That being said, sweetest of dreams, everybody, and all the star blessings as you go about your days. And with any luck, we will all see you again soon.
Bye, everybody. Go to bed, or don't go to bed, depending on where you are, because, time zones are a thing. I'll see you next week. And chaos, madness, all the fun things. Bye.
Bye.